Hello, it's been a little bit, but my break's over hopefully, so it's clay time. I need to get through the gym first. I've like looked at the fights, but I haven't like I don't have any notes. I just kind of know what I'm doing for some of these fights. So first thing I need to do is level Septile to 56 because everyone else is 56. So that's the first order of business. Yeah, that is pretty much it. That is what Septile does. Clay, I've found a couple lines, none of them very good. Armaldo is gonna come down to Sandslash clutching up. There's not much else to be done. I don't really have an Armaldo answer. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. That's the wrong save. That was from my PB. This one? Yes, this is my current run. Alright. Why am I on the Gaia overlay? Whatever. Alright. Worker Felix, first gym trainer. Septile outspeeds and kills this with Leaf Blade. Outspeeds and kills this with Leaf Blade. We U-turn this. Minus 35. That's 123. It's clicking X-Scissor. I think after 2 turns of sand, I will be in X-Scissor kill range. So this should never be Dragon Dance. Just go Gyarados. Yeah, and then Water Gem Aqua Tail. Should never Dragon Dance, but if it does, we go Sand Slash on Stone Edge. Rock Gem Strength is a rage. We go Forretress on Stone Edge, who is dead to double crit. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll just bring backups, and we'll risk it if we need to risk it. So I need Gyarados. Let's grab Forretress. Sandslash. I don't know, for Alligator. Oh, the Cradily, wait. And then the Cradily comes in. Its only attacking move is Giga Drain, so I can just go to like somebody who takes that. Preferably doesn't take Sand Chip, so Forretress. And we can just Flash Cannon that down. I don't out damage recover. That shouldn't matter. Oh, maybe Aggron is better. Yeah, Aggron out damages recover. 1 point slower though. What about a 57? Okay, it needs to be at cap to outspeed this, which I'm not a massive fan of. Ledian? Yeah, Ledian. Alright. So let's throw a Rock Gem on you. Lumberry on you. Water Gem on these guys. Where's leftovers? I have a feeling Aggron has the leftovers. Yeah. Alright, let's go. What is this? I didn't know this was a thing. Is this hail? I fucking hate the way Getsus talks. The way Getsus talks bothers me. In a good, like, it bothers me in a good way. Oh, is Sceptile faster than both of these? It should be. There's no way it's slower than an Almastar and a Kabutops. Yeah, they're both 80 base. Alright. Ooh, XP dump might be a good call. Sceptile's gonna almost hit 57 off of this fight. XP dump, definitely a good call. And I am an X to kill range, so this should never Dragon Dance. Yep, and then we just outspeed and kill it with a Water Gem Aqua Tail. And this only has Giga Drain as an attacking move, so we simply just go Ledian, who kills with 2 Bug Bites. That's fine. It's going to want a Toxic again. We just Bug Bite. And we crit it. That works. Let me get the frag sheet open. So that was 2 for Sceptile, 1 for Ledian, and 1 for Gyarados. All right, we're gonna invest in XP dumps for these next few fights because we got like 5 more, and Sceptile's already at almost 57. So yeah, we got 4 more. Okay, Worker Sterling. Can I lead like Sea King on this? I have a range. For Alligator. Yeah, I can do Water Gem for Alligator. Bait the Fortress that I have a good answer to. Go Aggron? Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably Hearthstone Aggron. And then we just 3-8 KO, and we're hoping we don't get absolutely fucked by Bug Buzz. And it's Steelix Earthquake. Go... like, no special attackers. Gyarados on Earthquake. Bait Stone Edge into Sandslash. Then we just Earthquake twice with a Citrus Berry probably. Stone Edge crit does 37. Oops. 129. Oh, oops. I hit like 3 wrong buttons at once by accident. Hold on. And then Earthquake crit. Yeah, I'm not dead to double crit. So we can go leftovers and just Earthquake twice. And then... Oh, from Soft Sand, we chain the camera up. We'll do that. And let's grab, like, Xatu Altaria for XP dumps. Actually, let me stay on this fight. Alright. Can I just do Expert Belt? Do I need to get a Soft Sand out of the PC? No, Expert Belt kills Camerupt. So I can do that. We should already be Water Gem on for Alligator. We're gonna go Citrus Berry. We're gonna go Chillin Berry Gyarados in case Fortress full HP explodes. And then leftovers Aggron, which Fortress is holding. Yeah, it's Water Gem. Oh no, Aggron wants a Hardstone. Yeah, Aggron wants this. And then 2 XP dumps. And there is also the issue that I don't actually know how the AI sees Metal Burst. But we're gonna hope for the best. Yes, what the fuck does that even mean? That's do I not have to fight that guy yet? No, I do. Alright, so we're gonna hope for the best with Metal Burst. Alright, Water Gem, Aqua Tail. Kills this Rhydon. Fuck your Eviolite. Cool. Alright, this Fortress is a real little shit in the calculator. I don't know why I'm pivoting Gyarados, but I don't know. Now we go Aggron, Hardstone, and we're gonna be clicking Strength. That's fine. Now, exploding would be really cool here. Okay, no Spit F drop, no Metal Burst. No Metal Burst. Awesome. Perfect. Alright, this is now Earthquake. Now I pivot Gyarados. I didn't need to pivot Gyarados on Fortress. That was completely unnecessary. Now it's Stone Edge into Sandslash. We're not dead to double crit. We have an Expert Belt. Alright, there's the crit. I'm not dead to Earthquake crit. Earthquake crit does 111 max. I love when a Mon has Sandstream in a perma-sand location. And then we just chain this camera up with Expert Belt Earthquake. Cool. Alright. That is... Or Sandslash. That is 2 for Sandslash. That is 1 for Feraligatr. And 1 for Aggron. Alright, there's the next fight. Alright. Worker Dawn. Grass Gem Leaf Blade. An option. That would then be... I could bait Explosion. What about leading something that'll bait a kill out of Solrock? Leading, like... Dugtrio can't touch this. Ledian? Yeah, Bug Gem, Bug Bite kills. Then I bait Solrock. I bait Flamethrower, Power Gem kill. I'm faster and I U-turn. Which does 51. A U-turn into... Qwilfish is dead to Power Gem crit. You're slower and dead to Power Gem crit. Chardy Berry Gyarados? Not dead. Oh, I would be dead to crit plus the Sand Chip. And getting burned wouldn't matter. Aqua Tail would still do enough damage. Aggron is dead to Flamethrower crit. Sandslash is dead to Flamethrower crit. Can I really not just kill this with U-turn? Like, does that work at, like, 58? Oh, fuck you. I'm, like, 1 IV short of that killing at 58. Oh, wait. Oh, I just lead Life Orb Gyarados, and then I outspeed and kill both. That works. And then I bait Ancient... Ooh, I bait Ancient Power out of Ludotone. That's not ideal. But I go Kecleon. And Kecleon kind of owns this guy. Because the only move it can hit me with is AP. And, like, it's not doing a lot if it boosts. Question is, how much am I doing if it boosts? Not a lot. Okay, I hate that I'm risking AP boost with that. Who else is faster than Solrock? Qwilfish, but Qwilfish isn't one-shotting Claydol, I don't think. No, it's not. I would need Water Gem, which is actually fine. Yeah, because then I still outspeed and kill Solrock. And then I bait Shadow Ball. Yeah, that works. I bait Shadow Ball into Kecleon, and then I just 2 KO with a Shadow Punch. That works. So let's grab Qwilfish. Let's grab Kecleon, and then Skarmory. We're baiting Flash Cannon always. So let's go Fortress. Fortress gets like smacked by Air Slash though. That doesn't really work. Sand Slash doesn't have enough spit def or enough damage. Who can handle this? Sea King Mystic Water? Doesn't always 3-8 Kyoto at 57. No, and I'm just risking crits. Aggron takes way too much from Flash Cannon. Yeah, this thing's kind of a problem. Curse of no fire types, I guess. Should have been a Typhlosion, buddy. Yeah, how do I actually kill this? I guess it's just Gyarados and hope I never get crit ever. Yeah, it's just Mystic Water Gyarados. But he's gonna automatize and get faster than me. So maybe what I do is I set Rain, and then I go Sea King. Oh, right, my Sea King's not supposed to swim. I forgot about that. It's fine. Because then... Do I think we just use Gyarados, hope for the best, with no flinches. Who put Ledian on the team? Yeah, we're just gonna use Mystic Water Gyarados, hope for the best. I could risk the Air Slash flinch on Fortress to Volt Switch. I could. Maybe. So you... No, not Fighting Gem. You want... Water Gem? And you want Mystic Water, which I'm pretty sure I have. I do. Sea King can get a Water Gem. Let me get some water. Alright, does Fortress know Protect? No. Let's teach Fortress Protect. Hold on, what else do I have TMs for? Do I have a Flash Cannon TM? No. Does Fortress learn U-turn? No. Okay, let's drop Counter then. Actually, let me look at something. No, okay. It was worth a look. Let's drop Counter. Water Gem, Expert Belt, Mystic Water, Heartstone, Water Gem, Leftovers. Okay. Alright, Qwilfish outspeeds and kills this with Aqua Tail. Outspeeds and kills this with Aqua Tail. Does not outspeed and kill this with Aqua Tail, but this is Shadow Ball. Let me make sure I'm not in Power Gem range. I shouldn't be. Or Ancient Power range, rather. Not even close. We go Kecleon on Shadow Ball. We gotta take 1 AP, but could also Cosmic Power here. Okay. And if it doesn't boost, we just kill with Shadow Sneak. Perfect. Alright, Demon in. Kecleon takes like no damage from this. I'm gonna stay in a couple turns. Crit is 84. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to this. Okay, I'm in crit range now. Now we got Mystic Water Gara. We get 1 hit in with a speed advantage, guaranteed. But then it's probably gonna automatize. And then we have to dodge Air Slash flinches. Okay, no Spit F drop is good. This could also just crit, and I think that might kill after the return. Okay. Just don't flinch me 1 time. 1 time. 1 time. Come on. Mine crit range. Yeah. Alright. 1 time. Dude! Alright, we gotta go Seaking. And Seaking has to also not get flinched. I think this is +2 speed. Don't crit. Okay. Alright. Also, don't get flinched, please. Dude, what the fuck? This Skarmory wants my badges! If this thing flinches me 4 times in a row, I swear to God. Alright, don't crit. Alright, let's get a little bit of health back. Okay. At least it's not clicking Roost. Okay, don't flinch. Thank you! Holy shit. This thing just flinched me 3 times. Fuck me. That was terrifying. That could have gotten really out of control really fast. I should have gone to Aggron on one of those Air Slashes. I think it was in strength range, and I would have not been dead to Flash Cannon crit. I should have just gone Aggron on one of those Air Slashes, but it's fine. Alright, what was that? That was 2 for Qwilfish, 1 for Kecleon, 1 for Forretress. Alright. Okay. 2 more fights for Clay. Clerk Isaac. Can I just Grass Gem Leaf Blade this guy? I can. Then I bait Nidoqueen. U-turn for 19. It's always going to be Ice Beam. So we have Forretress to bait Earth Power into Gyarados, who then outspeeds and kills with Mystic Water Waterfall, Chains Golem, Does not chain Gliscor with Life Orb. Go Aggron on Fly. Bait an Earthquake. Or I could go for Alligator and Protect. And then Ice Gem, Ice Fang is going to kill this. Yeah. We'll do that. I need to teach for Alligator Protect, though, and I think I have... Well, I really don't want to drop Crunch. This is my only Dark type. I guess I just have to drop Aqua Tail. Waterfall should be fine. And I have other Aqua Tail guys, so it's, like, not a huge deal to drop Aqua Tail on this. So let's grab Sceptile, Gyarados, and then let's grab, like... Cradily Seaking as my backups. And throw XP shares on them. So you want Grass Gem. You're just pivoting. You should have Mystic Water. Yep. You want Ice Gem, which I don't actually think I have because I've not clicked an Ice move yet this run. Yeah, I need to hack in Ice Gems. And you get an XP share. As do you. And then I need to teach for Alligator Protect, hack in Ice Gems. So I guess goodbye to marginally stronger Water Stab and hello flinch chances. Let me just get that open in Pickaxe. Go to items. Ice Gem. I feel like I'm not going to be clicking consistent ice moves until I have Regice, which is after Surf. Why am I on that overlay again? What button did I hit? I need to disable that hotkey. Done. Okay, there we go. That is better. Now I'm going to stop accidentally hitting it. Remember to give the items. So Grass Gem, Sceptile. Is this Donphan sturdy? No. Oh, it's clicking Ice Shard. I need to be Yachi Berry. Shit, okay. Never mind, we're doing a different lead. Cradilly's not dead to Earthquake crit. Kills a Grass Gem, Giga Drain at cap, and baits consistent Ice Beam. So we're just gonna slap a Grass Gem on Cradily and lead with it. Simple enough. Okay, the only problem is it then doesn't chain Golem because it's slower. So I need to switch somebody in on Head Smash. Oh god, okay. That sounds like Sand Slash to me. And I am correct. Kill with Ground Gem Earthquake. Oh, wait, no. I bait Nidoqueen. And I just run... Oh, yeah, Gyarados was chaining the Golem. Right. No, we're good. We're good. I don't need to replan. Just gotta make sure I'm leading Cradily. Grass Gem leftovers, Mystic Water, none. You need Ice Gem. This is Clerk Isaac. Alright. So we're not dead to crit. And we have Grass Gem. Oh, I was supposed to be 58. Gulp. Well, you just hit these. Yeah, it wouldn't actually matter because the recovery would keep me out of crit range anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Alright, this is always Ice Beam, Fortress. Oh, I don't have the U-turn chip on this now. Ooh. So we're going for another range. Crow, thank you for the 19 months. Do I stay in once or am I dead to crit? I'm dead to crit. I gotta go Gyarados. I don't have the U-turn chip on this now that guarantees this kill. Cause I had to replan. But I'm not dead to Sludge Bomb crit. Might be dead to crit plus poison plus sand, but we're just gonna hit these. Yeah, it's so fucking easy. And then we just chain the Golem. Rockhead, not sturdy. And then Gliscor comes in. I don't guarantee kill this, and I'm slower, but it's probably clicking Fly that I teach for Alligator Protect. Yes. It could protect, but this should never be U-turn or Earthquake is the important thing. Yeah. You know, I'm not actually dead to Fly crit. I might be after Sand. Fly crit. Yeah, no, I'm dead to crit after the Sand chip. I didn't think that through. It's fine. So easy. It's so easy. None of my water types are faster than this anyway. Golduck might be. Let's find out if Golduck's faster than this, actually. No, it's not. Barely. Plus speed Golduck would be. Another reason to use plus speed Golduck, I guess. Alright, now we got Clerk Katie, who leads with a Nidoking. And then we're on to Clay. Alright. Alright, who am I leading on this? Oh, I'm already on the Cup Overlay. Sand Slash is faster and kills with no item. That works. And then it changed the Kingler with no item. That works. Then I bait Earthquake from the Flygon. Free switch, or not free, but safe switch to Sceptile. Kill with Dual Chop. I'm gonna go Citrus Berry in case this crits. Then the Arrow outspeeds me with Wing Attack. Go Aggron. And then Aggron just needs to not get Billion flinched, and we're good. If I get burned, I still 2 KO. Okay, looks like that Gliscor fight probably was the hardest gym trainer. I hope I didn't waste all my frauding on, like, that fight. And I think the first one I kind of frauded. Hope I didn't waste all my frauding on all my fraud luck on those because Clay is gonna be a fight ever. Let's just grab like Gyarados, Quillfish, and Armaldo. Sandslash doesn't need an item. We're gonna go Lamon Aggron. Citrus on Sceptile. Sandslash doesn't need an item. And before we do this incredibly simple fight, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and hope I don't forget the line. I don't remember my AFK hotkey. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I forgot the premise of this very simple fight. Sceptile faster than the Flygon? Yes, and I kill with no boost. So where do I go now? How do I get there? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. How does it take me an hour to do 5 fights? These are all simple fights. Whatever. We do not need a boost to kill the Nidoking because we're Sand Force. I could have gone 58 on everybody for this fight, but it's fine. We chain this with no boost because we're Sand Force. Alright, this should always be Earthquake from Flygon. Oh, fuck, this can Dragon Dance. Don't Dragon Dance. If this you fucker. Okay, whatever. Hold up. We're gonna pre-damage Sandslash. We're just gonna pre-damage Sandslash and it's fine. What is kill range for Earthquake? 64. And there's no priority moves. That would put me in range of that. Okay. So now Sandslash should be pre-damaged. It's always bait Earthquake. Yeah. Okay, we're good now. In my defense, it was funny. Alright, now this is always Earthquake. No, do not click a move. Go hard Sceptile on Earthquake. I should be Citrus Berry. I don't think it's going to matter. But I just want to try and mitigate a potential random move bait from Flygon. Or Aerodactyl, which I'm only in range of wing attack, so we just go Lumberry Aggron. And we click buttons. Yep, we take nothing from that. Just don't, like, million times flinch me. Alright, cool, we win. Easy. And there's Clay. Alright, let's let everybody to 58 and get going on this, because this is by far the scariest fight of the run so far. I don't think there's been a real fight with a wipe con until this point. Maybe Lenora. I mean, other than, like, you know, the things on the first split where, like, crit, you lose a mon and I reset. Like, that's... I'm gonna take Automatize over Stone Edge. Fuck it, why not? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know I was gonna learn this on Quillfish. This changes things. This changes things. I didn't know I was gonna learn this. Ooh. I might be able to use that for like a Hail Mary on this clay fight. Let's find out. That could be huge. That might mean I don't have to sacrifice one of my fighting types. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe it means I don't have to risk Sandslash? I have no idea what this means for my clay fight, but we're gonna find out. I'm not learning Thrash. On Kecleon, I'd consider it. Ooh, Shadow Force. I mean, like... Goodbye, Shadow Punch. Like... That's an easy choice. Alright, let's lower all these to 58. I'm gonna drop Protect from Hitmonlee. I'm like a dozen fights from the move relearner, so... we might be about to be, question mark? I have no idea. I'm about to start prepping Clay. I have no... I might wipe to Clay. I'm not sure yet. I just finished leveling everybody to 58. Alright. Leader, Clay. Alright, so my thinking was to lead Ledian with a Walk-On Berry, so I only pay Rock Slide. U-Turn, which does 62. So let me write this down. Clay, Ledian, Walk-On Berry. So... what happens? So I'm going, and then let's say I go Hitmonlee. I don't actually need the fighting gem, but I'm gonna equip it so I get the Unburden boost. And Brick Break actually kills, so I don't actually lower my defenses. Ooh, wait, that's huge. How much does Rock Slide crit do? 110? 111. So I go down to 32. Sandship takes you down to 16. No, I'm in Ice Shard. I'm just in Ice Shard range if I get crit. So we need to dodge that crit. But I get the Unburden boost, and if I don't get crit, I can kill this with... or I can take this down to Sash. sack Hitmonlee, go Ledian, kill with Bullet Punch. We just need to dodge a Rock Slide crit U-turning in. Turn 3. Great Dugtrio. Turn 4. Sack Hitmonlee. Bullet Punch Dugtrio, because this will see kill on Ledian with Aerial Ace. So I can Bullet Punch it safely to kill it after Hitmonlee takes it down to Sash. And then U-turn Aggron into Sandslash. So Aggron comes in, and it's guaranteed Head Smash. We U-turn into Sandslash. I don't know if Head Smash crit matters, but it does 109. Takes me down to 63. Citrus Berry. Because I don't think I need a boosting item. No, I need Rock Gem. So I'm at 37% when I kill it. Okay, yeah, and then it's a 1 in 3 random move. So we also want to dodge a crit from Aggron. Earthquake Aggron. And then we're going to Strength Armaldo. 59, Sand Force, Rock Gem. This is a 31% range. Now there's one saving grace here. If Aggron doesn't crit Sandslash, so at 58, we take 54. So I'm at 118. I kill it. I level up. I'm only dead to the mineral of Power Whip. So if Aggron crits Sandslash, I need to just send this range, I think. If Aggron doesn't crit Sandslash, I can go Ledian on Power Whip and U-turn. Go Ledian on Power Whip and U-turn into Sandslash, who will then kill. So if Aggron doesn't crit Sandslash, I can do that because I bait guaranteed Power Whip into Ledian, who baits guaranteed Rock Slide back into Sandslash, then I kill. Then Sudowoodo comes in and it's guaranteed Woodhammer. We go Ledian. We U-turn into Aggron on Head Smash kill. Kill this with Iron Head to bait a consistent superpower from Regirock. Now my question is, does going Qwilfish and click Destiny Bond just clean this up? I can pre-damage Qwilfish to be always dead to Rock Wrecker after a superpower and just Destiny Bond. And then this is just dead guaranteed. That might be my best option, but we'll look at something else. Am I going to have HP to pivot with Ledian? How much does Ledian take from a... Oh, Ledian takes way too much from a hypothetical Power Whip crit. No. And from Woodhammer. Ledian also has to dodge 2 crits, I guess. The upside is Aggron is sturdy, I guess. So yeah, I think... I don't want to sack Dugtrio. So I literally need one of my fighting types alive for N. So we're going to do the Destiny Bond thing. So we want Sandslash, Rock Gem, Aggron, Citrus Berry, Qwilfish. I can just do like XP share. Pre-damaged 2. Oh, it's Clear Body, so Intimidate doesn't actually matter. Okay. So Superpower Minerals is 27. That puts me down to 130. And then I take Sandstorm down to 76. So I need to pre-damage 127, 102. 129. And then I'll always be dead to Rock Wrecker, and I can just Destiny Bond this. And then that's last Mon. 5. Ooh, I have an extra slot. Maybe I don't need to do this. Hold up, if I have an extra slot, let me cook. Hold on. Go Ledian on Woodhammer. You turn into Aggron. Turn 10, Ironhead, Sudowoodo. Turn 11, Regirock comes in. So Dugtrio's dead. Aggron's dead, Armaldo's dead. Sudowoodo's dead, Tyranitar's dead. Yeah, it's everybody except Regirock. So in this position, I'm baiting guaranteed superpower. Fortress would then be dead to Rock Wrecker crit. If I tried to Volt Switch. What can I do here with guaranteed superpower, other than just go Qwilfish and click Destiny Bond? Is there anyone who can chip this into Dugtrio kill range? Like, what if I sack Altaria? What's Dugtrio kill range with Ground Gem? 114. So who can do 36% to this in one hit that I'm comfortable sacking? I might not even need to sack them. I can't switch in for Alligator. Gyarados is super dead, at least a crit. Is it better to Destiny Bond with Qwilfish or just risk the crits on, like, Gyarados and Dugtrio? I don't think it is. I think it's better to just Destiny Bond Qwilfish, and then I can bring Sceptile for a potential steer slot. I think it's better to just Destiny Bond Qwilfish and take the guaranteed win. I think that's just better. So let's make sure that's my party. So I need... Where's Ledian? In my party? Yes. Ledian, Hitmonlee, Sandslash, Aggron, Qwilfish. Is there anything else I can do for Armaldo than sending this range? I don't think so. Alright, and then let's just grab... Let's grab Altaria for a second sack. Instead of, because, like, Sandslash outspeeds this whole team other than Dugtrio. So if I ever need, like, a tempo sack, I can just throw Altaria. And, I can just throw Altaria out and get Sandslash in to do whatever it needs to do. So Ledian wants a Walk-On Berry. Fighting Gem. Ground Gem. Citrus Berry. Your item doesn't matter, but I guess I can give you an XP share. And, I don't know, I'll give Altaria like a Charty Berry or something. Alright. This is gonna be either a spectacular wipe or extremely fraudulent clay fight. Those are the only possibilities. Ledian, Hitmonlee, Sandslash, Aggron, Quillfish, Altaria. Alright, Quillfish pre-damage is... So, coming in on Superpower, I take minimum 27. And then I take Sand Chip. How much more do I need to be in that range? Minus 17. So... I need 17 extra damage to always die. So that's what? Sorry, it's 140. I can't do math. So, coming on Superpower, I take 27. $113, I take 6%. Oh, and I'm going to be at 59. So, hold on. I come in on Superpower. I'm at 140. Take 27, go down to 113. Okay, I need to be at 138. And at 138, am I dead to Superpower crit? Not even close, right? Yeah, I should be fine. I could also chip this into Dugtrio kill range, but I think Destiny Bonding and having Altaria as a tempo sack is better. We're gonna edge these guys to 59. Pre-damage you. So fucking scared. I really want to win this. All right. It is time. This is a Revenge Tour fight. We're gonna get the sunglasses on just like I did on my PB. Just give me 1 second. Is this number 3 of the revenge fights? Yes, it is. Because it was just Bergen and Bossagrunt before this. I'm so fucking scared. I don't actually think a wipe is possible, but losing Sandslash is, like, really bad. Like, Why is Quillfish already level 59? Why is Quillfish already level 59? Hold up. I accidentally made it level 59 in the calc instead of edging it to 59, I think? Let me fix that. Quillfish leveling up, like, doesn't really matter. I don't think being level 58 messes with my pre-damage. Let me make sure it doesn't. So what am I pre-damaging to? 138? Let me make sure I still always die. I think I do. 138, 27, 111. Sand Chip takes me down to 65. And then I'm exactly always dead. So that does work. Oops, I have no idea how that happened. I've never seen Decimate do that when I double tap the top of it. Alright. I'm so scared. This should just be 2 planned deaths, Hitmonlee and Qwilfish, which are both not ideal, but it's genuinely the only way I could find to get through. If Sandslash dies, Run is in a really bad spot. Why is Qwilfish still level 59? I didn't save it being level 58, I guess. There we go. And now it's not pre-damaged. God damn it. If I had a nickel for every time I messed up pre-damage on a clay fight, I'd have 2 nickels, which is the exact amount of clay fights I've done. So... Alright. It's level 58 and at 138 HP. That is exactly what we want. I'm actually going to take away the XP share now. Because now leveling up would mess up my pre-damage, I think. Alright, let me check volume's good. It looks good to me. Oh god, alright. Sandslash, Ledian, you both need to clutch up so hard. You both need to clutch up so hard. Please! Alright, leads Intimidate, Chompleberry, Tyranitar. No Sandstream because this gym already has Overworld Sand. Which should be accounted for. Alright. We're Walk-On Berry to only bait Rock Slide, never Thunder Punch. This is the first crit we need to dodge. Hitmonlee needs to dodge Rock Slide crit to be out of Dugtrio Ice Shard range. If I get crit here, we're already in a really bad spot. Perfect. Alright, Fighting Gem Brick Break always kills this after the U-turn. We're not going to drop our defenses with close combat. And that is going to activate Unburden, giving me the speed advantage over Dugtrio. Now at 91 HP, Dugtrio sees kill with everything except for Ice Shard. So we're going to get to attack this for free and break its Focus Sash. And now we're sacking Hitmonlee. Unburden Hitmonlee, I've been convinced is the best of the 6 Hitmons. But Tech Top is still my goat. See ya, Hitmonlee. Okay. Now we go Ledian and kill with Bullet Punch. Ledian is always dead to Aerial Ace, so this should never be Ice Shard. We kill with Bullet Punch. Perfect. Alright, this is Aggron. Head Smash does 534% to Ledian here. We're going to U-turn out. This is the second crit we need to dodge. If I get crit here, I have to send a range. Is basically the story. Come on, Sandslash. Metal Burst would be huge here. But it's not going to happen. Don't crit! Yes! Alright, we Earthquake. This always kills. I have the wrong item. I was supposed to be Rock Gem! Oh no. I was supposed to be Rock Gem. I never noticed I had the wrong item. Oh no. Alright, what do I do here? I have to go Ledian and U-turn. U-turn does minimum 51. Oh no. I didn't realize I had the wrong item. And then we have 2 rolls that kill with strength, and then we also have to maybe dodge Power Whip. Wait, no, I think I'm good. Wait, I think I'm good, because he's going to take Life Orb as well. Yeah, he's going to take 2 Life Orb ticks. I'm fine. I'm fine. We go Ledian on Power Whip. Ledian needs to dodge a crit here. Yeah, we're fine. I think. I might end up in Aqua Tail range from this as well, which is bad. I'm not in Aqua Tail range! Okay, now I am. Please, please Rock Slide. Is Sandslash always dead to Aqua Tail? 123. Sandslash is dead to 1 roll of Aqua Tail. Please just Rock Slide, you fucking asshole. No! It's 1 roll that kills! Please! Yes! Okay, no, strength kills. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, now we really need Earthquake or Woodhammer here. We really need Earthquake or Woodhammer here. Come on. Just Earthquake. Don't Head Smash. Yes! Don't crit! Okay. Am I dead to Woodhammer? I am not dead to Mineral of Woodhammer. This is still always Head Smash. We U-turn for half. We go into Aggron, who outspeeds and kills with Iron Head. That was terrifying. This is never Woodhammer, it's never Earthquake. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, it's Rock Grass, and Ledian also is, like, juiced. Hi, Narth. Oh my god. This Iron Head might be a roll, but, it's fine. I should have gone Steel Gem to account for leftovers, but I was thinking about getting a potential random move Earthquake situation. Okay, we win now. We win now. This is always superpower. We go Quillfish. Quillfish is pre-damaged that superpower puts it into Rock Wrecker range. We're just gonna Destiny Bond this motherfucker. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. This puts us into Rock Wrecker range, always. 102? 102! That's always dead to Rock Wrecker! We Destiny Bond! Come on. Tell me I did the math right. Let's go! I just ripped my headphones out of my computer. But that's 5. Fuck you! That's 3! Stops on the Revenge Tour. But we're in the hardest split of the game now. Yeah, no, you're good, Darth. You're good. We're in the hardest split of the game now. But everybody important survived! Sandslash lived! This run is so fucking sick. I don't want to do Driftveil Bianca right now. I don't want to do Driftveil Bianca after that. That was that Armaldo was like Armaldo was low-key free if I equipped Rock Gem, not gonna lie. Like, I was really scared of it, but it was a pretty good chance to win that if I equipped fucking Rock Gem. Oh my god, insane frauding. I'm so proud of that line, by the way. I think the ways I handled Dugtrio and Regirock were both really creative. And honestly, Sudowoodo. Like, the parts of that fight that weren't risky as fuck, I'm really proud of. I think that was a really creative line. The only real chip in it was the Armaldo. That was really the only issue with this line. I'm really proud of it otherwise. But I legit had nothing else for Armaldo. So, all things considered, that was real. I played that really well. Yeah, I am super, super proud of that. I think I played that really well. Five Mon Clay as well. That was a 5 Mon Clay. Like, there was probably an angle where I might not have necessarily needed to sack Qwilfish if I dodged, like, one more crit. But I am content with that. I really don't want to do Driftveil Bianca right now, but I also don't want to stream for an hour and a half, so we're gonna do Driftveil Bianca. We're gonna start Chargestone, but we're in the hardest split now, in my opinion, because now we've got. Is it gonna be Hailing for the Bianca fight? That seems really annoying. I'm gonna run into a wild Pokemon real quick and see if it's Hailing. I haven't gotten an encounter here yet, so I gotta do it in cold storage. If it's Hailing, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta change the month of my computer to get rid of the hail, because it's season based. Let's look at Bianca first before I jump into anything. Let's also update the overlay. God, that was so scary. Alright, cap is 67 now. Edit com. Revenge, we just gotta get rid of Clay. And gotta update the deaths. That's Hitmonlee, Qwilfish. Perfect. Alright, let's calm down now. So, you died, and you died. Alright, 5 deaths, not ideal, especially with these 3 in the death box. Kingler's still the only, like, really, really bad death. These 2 are just kind of not ideal. I'm gonna really need to hope I hit Medicham. Because the end situation, or the the fighting type situation after N is not ideal. Because I've already a little bit planned it, and I'm pretty sure I'm sacking Dugtrio. Maybe I get a Charge Stone counter that means I don't have to. I doubt it. But we'll see. I'm going to go 62 on everybody. No, I'll go 63 for now. If I was Rockhead, I'd take this in a heartbeat. Oh shit, I just realized, isn't Qwilfish a good answer to the Octillery and Charge Stone? Isn't that a thing? Uh-oh! I just sacked my best answer to the terrifying Octillery in Charge Stone. Okay, maybe not a great answer. I don't know how the fuck I'm killing this thing. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Am I taking that on Altaria? My offenses are equal. And they're going to be staying equal, it looks like. My special attack is going to slightly higher because of my special attack IV. I'm going to drop Dragon Claw. My special attack is going to end up 1 point higher in the future. Ooh, Screech. That's a good move. I'll drop Protect. Oh, you know what? I have a fucking Storm Drain Cradle. So that Octillery is probably a fucking bum. With a Yachi Berry, then no, okay, it's not necessarily a bum. I don't know, I'll figure it out when I get there. That was certainly a clay fight of all time. What were the frags on that? That was... Hitmonlee 1, Ledian 1, Sandslash 2, Aggron 1, and Qwilfish 1. Hitmonlee didn't get to hit 20 kills. That's sad. Alright, Ledian got 1. Sandslash, who clutched the fuck up, got 2. Aggron and Qwilfish got 1 each. So who got the most on that split? Sceptile got 9. Oh, it was Sceptile by a lot. Who's the top of each split so far? Oh yeah, I need to also mark Qwilfish as dead. So, top of the first split was, I want to say Psyduck. Yeah, it was Psyduck. Then it was Ledian for the Nora split. It was Kingler for Berg split. Dugtrio by a lot for Elisa split. And then it was Sceptile by, not actually, oh, Sandslash was pretty close behind, for Clay split. And now we're officially in Skyla split, which is, I would say, my second favorite split of this game. It was the one where my mental was by far the worst on my PB. But I think this is probably the, like, this is a really cool split. It's the longest, I think, and also, in my opinion, the hardest. I was stressing over that clay fight for like a week. Is that stronger than return? No, I'm not going to take it. So as long as I keep Sandslash and Dugtrio alive through Charge Stone, I'm pretty confident I can beat N at the end. I just need to hope I get a Sableye answer as my encounter, basically. So, like, huge power Mawile, Probopass, Electrode. One of the strong steel types, basically. Preferably not Metagross, because that doesn't resist knockoff. Did I level Cradily? I did not. And I leveled you. Alright, 5 deaths is probably a little bit more than ideal for this point. Especially because some of them are bad deaths, and I've still got a couple shitters that are alive. But a good Charge Stone encounter, and Electivire, and I'm pretty confident I can get through Skyla. Pretty confident. I maybe should have done Gengar Destiny Bond. I didn't realize Gengar had it. I should have Gengar Destiny Bonded and saved Qwilfish, I think. Yeah, that was 100% the play. I should have Gengar Destiny Bonded. But, oh well. This run is still pretty good, despite the couple bad deaths. I would say the worst deaths are, Hitmonlee and Kingler. It's like Hitmonlee, Kingler, Qwilfish, Golduck, Arbok. Kind of how I'm feeling. And of course, now my 5 dead Pokemon are importing, even though they're not in box 1 or 2. Which is really annoying. Alright. How the hell do I kill this, Bayonet? Feraligatr doesn't even really wall it. Fortress is decent. If I go 64, I always 3-8 KO, and then with leftovers, I'm, like, pretty safe. I just need to dodge Shadow Force crits. Oh, Aggron has me. Pre-poison. Oh, with the fucking hail. The hail. Okay, what do I need to always 2-8 KO? I need to be, like, at level cap, so that's a no. Did I not level Dugtrio? Oops. Now I get superpower. I am going to drop Brick Break. I can teach Rock Smash over Protect if I want Fighting Stab. Or non-recoil Fighting Stab. So let's just quickly export this with superpower. Does this outspeed N's Pidgeot? Yes. So how does this Probopass matchup look with Life Orb? Does it chain? Oh, it's a 1 in 4 range on Pidgeot. What about it's? Oh, fuck, that's so cringe. I probably need Rock Gem to kill this. Yeah, and then I can't kill Probopass. Not guaranteed. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out some other. Maybe I'll figure out some other kind of lead where I can like chip this into Dugtrio kill range, superpower it, and then Rock Gem strength the Pidgeot to get through, and then I don't have to sack anything. Something like that. Yeah, I'll think about that when we get to N. 1 second. I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan. It's kind of hot in my room. Ow, my knee. You know what? I'm gonna go get more water as well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's think about this Bianca fight. Okay, so Ledian baits a Shadow Force kill, so I can U-turn for half, for a little more than half. That is, what is that? 86. I can do math. Into Kecleon. How much does Dark Gem Sucker Punch do? Not quite enough. With a Cold Barbarian pre-poison, he can literally only click Night Slash. I take so much from that, though. Okay, what about U-turn into Aggron on Shadow Force? Yeah, and then I just go Lumberry, Strength exactly kills. And he's just not going to double high roll crit me. Then I bait Earthquake. Go back to Ledian. Alright, hold on, let me write this down. Lead Ledian at Bug Gem, pre-poison, Aggron at Lumberry, turn 1, U-turn Bayonet into Aggron, turn 2, Strength. Oh wait, no, Aggron's just gonna take the 1 hit. Yeah, we're chilling. No, Aggron's fine, I don't need to pre-poison. 2-turn move. Then we go Ledian on Earthquake. Turn 4, U-turn Metagross into, what is Ledian baiting? Full HP. It's always going to be Meteor Mash. How about Feraligatr? How much is Ledian doing with U-turn? 43. How about Sandslash? Dead to crit and also doesn't do shit. I can go Forretress on Earthquake and slow Volt Switch into, like... Oh my god, I can't touch this thing! Holy shit, I literally can't touch this Metagross. I have no special attackers that can damage this. Like... I have nothing for this. I don't know, let's say if I slow Volt Switch into Feraligatr with a Water Gem, you only do half. I can't kill the Metagross. Shit, man. How much does Dugtrio do to it? Dead to Bullet Punch, that's how much. This is really bad. I miss my Houndoom from Attempt 14. That thing made this Metagross a bomb. What the hell? I can't kill this. If I get Gyarados, if I go Gyarados on Earthquake, I can set. I have a somewhat safe turn to set Rain. It's not Clear Body, so I'm just dodging High Roll Crit. And then I 2KO at Mystic Water Aqua Tail, and I'm just dodging Crit. And I guess a boost would not be as big of a deal. Yeah, let's just dodge a Crit. I can... and I think it actually might be a wipe if I get crit by this. Like, so I come in on Earthquake, I set Rain, and then I'm dead to High Roll Crit. If it doesn't High Roll Crit me... No, if it crits me, I get one Aqua Tail off, and then I just die. So yeah, Gyarados is just a straight up dodge crit. And then I'm giving free Swift Swim to Swampert. Yeah, then I'm giving Swampert a free Swift Swim. So we need to stall Rains that it ends on the turn I kill Metagross. So let's get Gyarados on Earthquake. Turn 4. Rain Dance. So that's turn 1 of Rain. Turn 5, Protect. Turn 6, Aqua Tail. Then I Protect. Then I kill it. That's turn 5 Rain. And we're just dodging Zen Headbutt crit. Not even double crit, just one. Alright, so we're stalling out Rain. And if I stall it wrong, I can always just Protect on Swampert for the 1 extra turn. But I'm baiting Swampert Rock Slide, so I go Aggron to bait an Earthquake into Sceptile. And with Rain gone, I just have to be killed with Leaf Blade. Aggron on Rock Slide. 10, go Sceptile on Earthquake. Leaf Blade, Swampert. Turn 12. What do we got? We got Typhlosion for always Lava Plume. Can I go Dragon Fang and just kill this? Or Dragon Gem, rather. I can. Am I faster than Typhlosion? Yes. And then it's Cradily last. U-turn. It's clicking Ancient Power. Does Dugtrio live that? Yes. And then if it were to boost, I would need Expert Belt or like a boost to kill it. So let's do Dugtrio. Expert Belt. Turn 13. U-turn Cradily into Dugtrio. Turn 14. Superpower. And then we're going to bring, like, Xatu with an XP share. So let's see what I can do about the hail. If I change my device... month to like a in-game summer month. What are we working with? There is no weather in a summer or winter month, so February, June, and October, okay. I think I started this run in March, which I think is spring in game. Nope, it's fall. Okay, so we're gonna set the game. I'm gonna set my computer clock to February. And hopefully that gets rid of the hail. Change the date and time. Set time automatically. Set the date and time. February, change. Reload. And it should be summer in game. I didn't set it. Oh, there we go. Okay, now my computer thinks it's February. So it should be summer? No? Spring. Summer. There we go. Okay. Oh, and now my uptime is fucked. It's fine. It makes for a funny screenshot. This happened when I did Route 8 Bianca on my PB. What? Oh, don't tell me that just crashed the stream. Okay, let's set it forward in time then. God damn it. Change. Let's set it to June then. Are we back? Okay, I'm back. My computer thinks it's April again, so we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now we're gonna try setting my computer clock to June. And we'll see what that does. All right. So hopefully the stream doesn't crash again. And hopefully that didn't create two VODs, because I hate when that happens. Okay, so we need Ledian, Aggron, Gyarados, Sceptile, Dougie and Zato. Items, we want Bug Gem, Lumberry, you want Mystic Water, which I think you already have. Yes. You want Dragon Gem. Do I not have Dragon Gems? Could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I had Dragon Gems. Oh, now Twitch thinks I've been live for 1,500 hours. Okay. Let me get Dragon Gems, I guess. I thought I had them already. I just have Dragon Fang and Dragon Scale. I don't need the Dragon Scale right now. Okay. So let's throw a Dragon Gem on Sceptile. No, not Dragon Fang, because that doesn't guarantee a kill on Typhlosion. Dragon Gem does. And then you want an Expert Belt, which is in the PC. I'm going to set my PC date and time back to normal after this fight, and we're going to hope it doesn't fuck with anything. It shouldn't. If moving the game time from April to February didn't mess anything up, moving it from June back to April should be fine. So you can have the Expert Belt. Nope, not leftovers. XP share on Zato. Does Gyarados have Fly? That's very important. Or Protect. That's very important. Yes, it does. Okay. Let me double check everything. We should be Bug Gem, Lumberry, Mystic Water, Dragon Gem, Expert Belt, XP Share. Alright, Gyarados just needs to not get crit by Metagross, basically. That's the really only important part of this this whole line. I don't really have a good backup, so good luck. I mean, I probably do with Dugtrio, but that's a pretty bad death, losing Gyarados here. Alright. I set my computer 2 months into the future for this, so hopefully it works. Alright, this sees kill with Shadow Force, so we're just gonna Bug Gem U-turn. When it moved first, wait. I didn't realize it was faster than me. Uh-oh. Good luck, Aggron. I didn't realize it was faster than me. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was faster. Okay, Ghost Gem's gone, though, so just don't crit me, and I think we're fine. Okay. I'm not even dead to double crit anymore, so we can just strength this twice. Well, I guess it's a range now, but it's fine. I could automatize. I wouldn't be faster. Alright. High roll, please. Oh my god, we crit it! That's really good. I'm not dead to crit. That crit's really good. Okay, yeah, let's speed this along. Okay, I could have just led Lumberry Aggron here. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm still only dead to Earthquake. So we still get the free switch to Gyarados. And this not being Clear Body is really nice. It means Gyarados is just dodging crit. Alright, so we need to make sure to stall a couple rain turns to make sure that rain ends the turn we kill this. So let's Rain Dance first. Alright, don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Good. Now we protect. This is turn 2 of Rain. Yep, still only dead to crit. Now we attack. Critting this would actually be bad. We don't want to crit this here. Good. Don't crit. Good. We protect again. This is turn 4 of Rain. Final turn of Rain, we kill with Aqua Tail. And if I counted wrong, we can protect. We should only be one more turn left of Rain if I counted wrong. And I can just protect to stall it against the Swampert. Perfect! Oh my god. Alright. No more Rain. What am I dead to? Never Ice Punch. Never Aqua Tail. This is always Rock Slide. And then Rock Slide should never put Aggron into Ice Punch range. Should always be Earthquake or Aqua Tail. Just Rock Slide. Perfect. 59. Yep, this is always Aqua Tail Earthquake. Aqua Tail was less damage on Sceptile. It doesn't really matter. I'm not dead to Earthquake crit. You know what, though? My Hasty 3 defense Sceptile probably was dead to Earthquake crit on my PB. Alright, that's fine. Crit doesn't matter here. I'm not Life Orb. There's no priority in the back. We kill this with Leaf Blade. This should always be Lava Plume now. Let's just make a 1,000,000,000% sure I'm Dragon Gem, which I am, and that always kills this at 63, which it does. So we kill this. So that's 1 Aggron, 1 Gyarados, 2 Sceptile, 1 Dugtrio, I think. Alright. Cradily in. We don't care about this bum. We just U-turn. That's fine. Ooh. We could be sending a range here. Let me verify this. So U-turn does 74. Down to 147. Leftovers takes it up to 73. No, okay, no, Dugtrio always kills. I don't know how I ended up with, like, doing, like, 70... was I killing Burn before? No, how was I doing so little? Oh, with Ancient Power Boost. Oh, it can't protect over a kill, though. And it has a Giga Drain kill, so this should always just be Ancient Power. If it boosts, I believe we still kill. It would be a range. If it boosted. So I should have gone Fighting Gem, in hindsight, but it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, we dodged the crits on Metagross. So it worked out. That was pretty clean. Outside of that. That was another really, really nice line. This is like the last hard. This is no. The last hard Bianca fight is the last Bianca fight. That fight's not like super hard. All right, we gotta save. Bring my computer clock back to the present, or my system clock, my DS clock. So let's go find a building. Set my computer clock back to today. Or my system clock back to today. And we're immediately back in April. And I leave. And there's Hail again. But I'm pretty sure I already fought all the mandatory fights on Route 6 anyway. I guess I can double check. Let's see. Scientist Ron, Scientist Maria are mandatory. Yeah, I fought every mandatory trainer on Route 6, so we just have a free sprint to Charge Stone, basically. So where does it say I last saved? On June 3rd. And then I save April 3rd. Perfect. Let me repel. I already got an encounter here. That's what Fortress was. Oh, let me update the tracker as well. So that was... We're in Skyless Split now. 1 for Aggron. 2 for Big Seppi, who's finally at 20. 1 for Doug Trio. 1 for Gyarados. And let me repel. Already fought you. Already fought you. Okay. No! Is this guy a trainer? No, he's not. Alright. And there's the Bulldoze TM, so that's now a flex slot on Sandslash that I've never clicked once. Oh, okay, hi. He doesn't fight me yet. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer I am. Hi, Bianca. Okay, yep. I know this. Oh, hi, Professor Juniper. We're taking a B2F encounter here. Of course, optional. Not fucking around with optionals. Okay, let me update this to say I have 5 badges now as well. In the frag sheet. Alright. So we're taking a B2F encounter. So we don't get an encounter until after we fight the 7 grunts. Oh, I just walked right into that. I fucking hate these types of spinners. They're so annoying. I have no idea how they work. I don't remember which way to go. There's... Oh, hi. Okay, so I have to go this way. That answers my question. Alright, this is the first mandatory fight of the cave. And then Team Plasma is down those stairs. Okay, so Scientist Naoko is this fight. What does she lead? Weavile. Right, yep, Scientist Naoko. Let's put on... Let me scroll to the bottom of my playlist? Nope, not the bottom. There we go. Alright. Can Ledian just kill this thing with Bullet Punch? Not quite. And it's too slow to Bug Bite and I'm dead to Ice Shard. I just lead Aggron. And just, Heartstone Strength. Then it's probably Destiny Bond Revenge. Could also Sucker Punch. How does Ledian take Sucker Punch? Oh, this doesn't have Sucker Punch. Oh, that's free. Wait. Okay, so we just go Ledian. Who kills both of these? I guess if it Destiny Bonds on Aggron, I need to switch back and forth, but that's like not a huge deal. Because Aggron can take Dark Pulses, kind of, and Ledian can take Revenge. And then I could also teach Bug Bite over U-Turn for this fight, because I also kill this with Bug Bite. But killing this with U-Turn puts me in a really good spot. So let's kill this with Bug Bite, this with U-Turn. Oh, I'm slower than this. Really glad I caught that. So I want to kill this with U-Turn then. I want to kill this with U-Turn. Go Armaldo. Who with a Charty Berry. Bait Snarl, which can't kill me with a crit or flinch me, and I just kill it with X-Scissor. Houndoom comes in, it's Flamethrower. Go Gyarados? Feraligatr? Rindo Berry Feraligatr? Not quite. What about, like, Seaking? No. I could go Sceptile on Energy Ball, actually. Dragon Fang Dual Chop doesn't quite kill. And I don't have any Fake Out Mons. So I would have to U-turn into back into Feraligatr. Then go to Sceptile, another Energy Ball, then I kill it. I bait Viper. Do I kill this with Life Orb Dual Chop? Yes. And then I just chain the back two with Dual Chop. Then I can have an XP sync. This should be good. This should be a riskless fight. Should be pretty easy. Alright, Aggron, Ledian. I need Armaldo, who hasn't left the box in a minute. I need Feraligatr, and we're going to XP sync Zato. And I can XP share Feraligatr as well, because it's not really doing anything. The one downside is Sceptile's dead to Sucker Punch crit, but it's not gonna click that. It's gonna go for kill. We'll be fine. Alright, so Aggron wants Heartstone. Because it's never baiting an Ice Punch, so it doesn't need a Lum Berry or anything. Ledian. Does Ledian even need an item? I guess like a Citrus Berry. Armaldo wants a Charty Berry. Feraligatr and Xatu get XP shares. Xatu should already have one. Yep, and then Sceptile gets a Life Orb. And then I'm just going to double check this line. Aggron, Ledian, Armaldo, Feraligatr, Sceptile, Xatu. Alright. So Armaldo takes a Metal Claw, kills this with Strength, baits Revenge or Destiny Bond. We go Ledian. If it Destiny Bonds, I need to switch back. But if it doesn't, I can just kill it with U-Turn into Armaldo, who still baits. You with a Charty Berry would take a Snarl, kill with X-Scissor. Houndoom comes in. Go for Feraligatr, who I guess I should put a Rindo Berry on just in case I can be baiting Energy Ball. Because it's still the highest damage move even with Rindo Berry. So let's do that. Oh, then I gotta heal everybody, because I haven't healed since Bianca. Where's Rindo Berry? Rindo Berry. Let's go to Bag, Full Restore. Max Elixir. When was Armaldo's last kill? It was probably on Clay Split. Apparently not. I thought Armaldo got a kill on Cold Storage. I might not have ever done those frags, maybe? I don't actually know. I don't know. I'll watch the Cold Storage VOD, and if Armaldo got a kill, I'll know I didn't do those frags, so... And I'm just going to re-import Feraligatr with Rindo Berry. Then it's Energy Ball into Sceptile, who with Life Orb kills the Houndoom, then chains the Seviper. It's faster than both? Yes. Okay. Just double check everything. Heartstone, Citrus Berry, Charty Berry, Rindo Berry, Life Orb, XP Share. Not sure how long I'm gonna go. I'll probably do the first few grunts. Alright. Aggron takes like nothing from Metal Claw. One shots with Strength. This doesn't have a Focus Sash or anything. Alright, just click Revenge and we are good. Destiny Bond could get a little weird, but it shouldn't matter. Just Revenge. Thank you. This doesn't have Sucker Punch. I'm 5 points faster. 100 base speed, by the way. Kill with U-Turn. We're going to U-Turn into Armaldo. Bates Grumpig. That's fine. The Charty Berry, Armaldo just eats up a Snarl, kills an X-Scissor. Snarl crit can bait a random move from Houndoom, but it shouldn't matter a ton. Oh, that's fine. I'm not the crit from that either. I don't know why it used that over Snarl. Snarl's higher damage. Like, higher mineral. Maybe there's special AI for Snarl, where it doesn't want to do it if I don't have a special attack? I don't know. I'll have to ask. Alright. Doom in. I'm not dead to anything, so this is just highest damage flamethrower. We go for Alligator. Burn doesn't matter. Should just be highest damage Energy Ball. Which obviously Sceptile is going to take. Then we outspeed kill this with Life Orb Dual Chomp. So Viper comes in. Now, I am dead to Sucker Punch crit. Am I dead to Sucker Punch plus Life Orb? Oh, this has Intimidate. That's unideal. I mean, like, I just go Armalt. I just go Aggron. I'm not even gonna U-turn in case of a Sucker Punch. I'm just gonna go Aggron. And Aggron, like, perma wins this. A Gunk Shot would be my preferred move to see here. Or Sucker. That's fine, just don't freeze. Okay. Automatize makes me faster, so I'm gonna click it. Just don't flinch or freeze. Perfect. Now I'm faster and I can flinch and I can go for an Iron Head flinch. Oops. I can go for an Iron Head flinch. Not that it really matters, but I might as well. I actually got it. Okay, strength always kills. Oh, get fucked. That was for the arrow, or the Skarmory that flinched me 3 times in a row in Clay Gym. Alright, that was 2 for Armalt, or 2 for Aggron. So let's quickly run Skyless Split now. 2 for Aggron. 1 for Sceptile. 1 for Ledian, 1 for Armaldo. Alright, we are officially in the Plasma Grunt Gauntlet. Which, I don't know, I gotta end stream, like, before 5 o'clock. I'm gonna say I gotta end stream, like, before 5 o'clock. Which is in 2.5 hours. I have plenty of time. But I do need to watch the time. I don't know how long the Grunt Gauntlet's gonna take me. But let's start with this Psychic Grunt with a Jinx. Chargestone Cave. You're dead to Psycho Boost crit. You're not dead to Energy Ball crit with a Rindo Berry. Do I have anyone that's faster than this that can just kill it? Yes, I can kill it with a Sceptile U-turn. Just outspeed. And Sceptile U-turn it. Or I can just chain these. Oh my god. Wait, do I need Life Orb to kill Jinx and you? I do. That's fine, I think. Can I kill you with a Bug Gem U-turn? No. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Life Orb, we're gonna kill Jinx. Then we're gonna bait Gorbis, we're gonna kill Gorbis with Leaf Blade. Girafarig comes in, it's always Psychic. So we U-turn. 40 takes down to 45. U-turn into Kecleon on Psychic. Kill with Sucker Punch because it only has attacking moves. And then we just kill Unknown with Shadow Force. I could let's go Ledian, U-turn into Ledian, and then kill the outspeed. Oh, nope, I'm slower. So yeah, we'll go Kecleon, kill it with Sucker Punch, and then on the Earth Power from Unknown, we'll go Ledian, who's also slower. Okay, Ledian's low speed IV is going to start mattering now, I think. We go for Ralligator? Damn. This thing doesn't want to die. Okay, so... Who's faster? Who can I U-turn it on Psychic that's faster than Girafarig? Or can I kill it with a slow Volt Switch? I could kill it with an Electric Gem slow Volt Switch. I'm dead to Focus Blast crit. But that means I bait Focus Blast into Kecleon, so I got a free switch. So I pivot Fortress into Kecleon, kill with Sucker Punch, then I'm never dead to crit, and I kill with Shadow Force. Perfect. Alright, super easy Grunt 1. So we get 3 XP sinks for this fight. So we need Life Orb Sceptile, Expert Pelt Kecleon, no item Fortress. So let's grab like Gengar, Xatu, Altaria, and give them XP shares. Okay, this is an easy first one. And fuck it, I can XP share Fortress as well, because it's not clicking a move. And let's do... Do I really need Expert Belt to clean up these kills? Can I just go Leftovers? Sucker Punch will still kill. And then Shadow Force will still kill. I can go Leftovers. Kecleon doesn't have Protect, but that's fine. And then Sceptile should still have the Life Orb from before. Yep. We're fully healed. Alright. So this should be 1 for Sceptile, or 2 for Sceptile, 2 for Kecleon. Let me make sure I have my Repel on. I don't know exactly where the grunts are. Where does this go? Just back out to here. So the grunts are up that way. Alright, there we go. I think I'm all set. Life Orb. Let me just double check Sceptile outspeeds both of these. 175, 150, 165, yeah. And there's no priority moves. There's no rain for Swift Swim. Right? This isn't a Drizzle Jinx. No. And it doesn't know Rain Dance. Alright, here we go. Grunt 1. Alright. First grunt of the Chargestone Gauntlet, one of the hardest parts, the start of one of the hardest sections of the game. This one's pretty easy, though. This Jinx, we're just gonna outspeed and kill it with Dual Chop. In comes Gorbis. This is a Shell Smash Gorbis with perfect coverage, or almost perfect coverage. But Sceptile just outspeeds and kills it with Life Orb Leaf Blade. That one is for Gemini Candy. Well, he did beat the Shell Smashing Gorbis that wiped him, but that one is for his pre-E4 PV. Alright. And then we're faster than this as well. We're going to U-turn this. This is always Psychic. Okay, cool. Critting it wouldn't super matter there. But we're just going to go into Fortress on Psychic to bait a Focus Blast into Kecleon. I can't Volt Switch this because I'm dead to Focus Blast crit. 136. Yep, not dead to anything, so it's just highest damage Focus Blast. We go Kecleon for free because Kecleon is normal Ghost type in this game. This only has attacking moves, so we kill with Sucker Punch. And then Unknown comes in. I'm full HP, so he can't kill me. And we kill with Shadow Force. For a super, super clean Grunt 1. That's fine. Unknown has 90 base in every stat, by the way, and it learns basically every move with power in the name. So, Earth Power, Ancient Power, Hidden Power, Stored Power, probably Cosmic Power. Not Super Power, though. Alright. That is Grunt 1 dead. That's +2 frags for Sceptile. +2 frags for Kecleon. I have a feeling Kecleon is going to climb the ranks during these Grunt fights. I have a feeling Kecleon's going to rank up, going to climb hard, because there's a few other Psychic and Ghost types we have to fight. Pretty easy Grunt 1. Alright, Grunt 2. Oh, this is the Ghost Grunt that I was just talking about. So we've got to deal with another Bayonet, unfortunately. This one doesn't have Ghost Gem or Will-O-Wisp, so like Aggron just kind of sits on this, no? Yeah, Aggron just sits on this. Holy. Shit, but then there's the Shadow Tag Gengar. And I can't go Shed Shell because it'll get knocked off. Okay, so I need to lead with something that doesn't bait Gengar, basically. Something that doesn't bait Gengar. How does Kecleon do into this? Too much of knockoff. But does Ghost Gem Shadow Force kill if I slow this down? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, what about, hypothetically, I teach Thunder Wave to Fortress? Okay, we gotta leave the cave for this. Do I have escape ropes? No. Do I have the Dig TM? I can. I do. So let me teach Dig to, like, Dugtrio real quick. Or to Sandslash. And let me go get Thunder Wave. And we'll teach Thunder Wave to Fortress and let me cook. Kecleon should be faster than Paralyzed Bayonet, right? Very. So let's teach Dig to Sandslash. Just drop Bulldoze because I have that TM now. And I should be able to get out of here with that. Just to not risk accidentally running into an encounter. Alright, we're good. Fly. We need to fly into Nimbasa because that's where the Thunder Wave TM is. It's in the Pokemart. And I might as well buy all of these TMs. I'm never going to use screens, but I might get some use out of, like, Safeguard or Gyro Ball. Alright, let's teach. Now, can Fortress learn Thunder Wave is the question. Because if it can't, we're in trouble. Fortress is in my party. Tell me Fortress learns Thunder Wave. Fuck! Okay. What I was gonna do is Thunder Wave this with Fortress, then slow Volt Switch into Kecleon to kill it. Fortress doesn't learn Thunder Wave. Well, Knockoff is the only move this can click on Kecleon, so I can't just go no item. What about Colbur Berry? Am I dead to crit if I just slow Volt Switch into no item Kecleon? I'm not. So let's think about that. How much does Volt Switch do? Does it do enough? Does 34. That's 164? Yeah. I slow Volt Switch into Kecleon. And then Shadow Force doesn't kill. But if I'm Colbur Berry, I live crit. Shadow Force takes him down to 40. And then Shadow Force into Sucker Punch kills. Or Shadow Force into Shadow Sneak. So that works. Then I always bait Sucker Punch from their Kecleon. So let's go to... Let's go to Gengar on that. No. Let's go to Sceptile on that. Maybe. Does Dragon Gem kill this? No. For Alligator? I could do Cheelan Berry for Alligator, because I don't know what the frustration damage is actually like. Let me quickly ask. So let's quickly prep, assuming this sees Frustration as 1 base power, and it's gonna be clicking Shadow Punch. And we can just crunch twice. Then I bait Lunatone. Let's go Aggron. Yeah, Aggron does decent into this. Lumberry. I don't know. How can I get Sceptile in safely? Oh, with Cheelan Berry on Power Gem, I guess. But then I don't kill. I need Chip. I don't know. Who's faster than this? For Alligator is. Seaking is. So let's say we go Seaking. I don't kill. Oh, because this thing's fucking Solid Rock. Oh, Cradilly's kind of him. Yeah, Cradilly's kind of him for this. Pre-burn, Miracle Seed, Giga Drain. Let's think about that. So this is Explosion Power. They're never Psycho Boost. So let's go Cradilly. Burn is 12% in this game. Let's pre-poison. Miracle Seed. Yeah, this isn't terrible. We'll do it. We'll send that. Oh, but then I bait Gengar and I'm trapped. Fuck. Okay, what about Gengar? No, Gengar does no damage. This Gengar is fucking ass. Sandslash? Ground Gem? No, and I'm dead to Psycho Boost. Crit. There's gotta be a way for me to put this into Sandslash kill range, though. I need Shed Shell, though. Actually, no, Sandslash outspeeds and kills this. With no boost. Okay. So I just need to get this into Sandslash kill range, basically. So let's think about going into Seaking with a Lumberry. I can Waterfall for 87. 118. Is that Sandslash range? Not quite. With Ground Gem? That is Ground Gem kill range. I would need to pivot back through for Alligator to not bait Psycho Boost. And Seaking has to dodge crit. Can I chip this with Feraligatr? I guess, and I'm just risking full HP Boom, which Sandslash takes. So I just Waterfall it, maybe go for a flinch. Well, what's Feraligator's HP gonna be like after killing Kecleon? Like, let's say I'm coming in on Sucker Punch, because it's the only move it can click on my Kecleon. So, 50... So then Shadow Punch. I'm gonna be at 74. And then I'm gonna be dead to Explosion. Do I have another Kecleon answer? Not likely. I mean, like, Dugtrio probably doesn't do enough with Earthquake. And, yeah, it just fucking dies. I could PP stall Sucker Punch. Teach Kecleon Protect and just PP stall it. Then it's probably going to hard switch to Lunatone. And if it doesn't, I get in a free Shadow Force kill. Wait, this is sick! Wait a second. Okay, so... What's the line here? How am I killing... Okay, hold on. So... What's the line here? I slow Volt Switch into Kecleon. It does 34. I go into Kecleon with a Colbur Berry. I Shadow Force into Shadow Sneak. Then I bait their Kecleon, and I can just teach mine Protect and literally just stall it until it only has Sucker Punch. Or stall it out of its Sucker Punches, because that's the only move it can click. So I just teach Protect. And then, once it's out of Sucker Punches, I click Shadow Force. And if it switches to Lunatone, I just get a free kill. And then I bait the Kecleon back in, and I kill this for free, and then I can switch out a Gengar. Wait, that's so sick! Wait, Kecleon absolutely fucks this guy! Wait. I just need another way to kill the Gengar. I mean, if I'm baiting Energy Ball... How does Sceptile take... I would need to go through Aggron to bait consistent Giga Drain. So how can I get Aggron in safely to then bait consistent Giga Drain? Like, if I'm baiting Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain with Kecleon, who do I go to? Fortress? Yes, and then Fortress baits Shadow Ball into Aggron, who baits Giga Drain into Sceptile, who then kills. Okay, so I just need Aggron. Oh my god, wait, that's such a sick line. That is so cool. I need to remember to teach Kecleon Protect, though. And I also need to make sure it has 5 PP. So let's give Kecleon the Colbur Berry. Okay. Let me grab Aggron as well. Fortress, Kecleon, Aggron, Sceptile. And I'll grab, like, Feraligatr as a backup. This should be, like... Kecleon should just absolutely shit on this guy, though. Aggron, Feraligatr. Alright, we're gonna give Feraligatr a Dark Gem as well. Sceptile wants the Life Orb still. Life Orb. Let's go Leftovers on Aggron. Let's give Feraligatr not dragon. Let's give Feraligatr a dark gem. Take away your item. Okay, so you're Volt Switching into you. We're going to Shadow Force into Shadow Sneak. And then we're going to protect until their Kecleon is out of Sucker Punches. And then I'm going to click Shadow Force. If it switches, I get a free kill on Lunatone. And if it doesn't switch, I don't know. If it doesn't switch, we'll find out. I'm going to assume it's going to switch when it can't damage me anymore. Is that not a safe assumption? I feel like that's a safe assumption. I haven't read the save in a while. Let me do that. And clear imported sets. That's not the right team. There we go. So let me do that again. So we're doing Fortress, Kecleon, Aggron, Sceptile, Feraligatr, Altaria. Copy the box. Okay. Already fought you, already fought you. Okay, let's figure this out. All right. Repel again. Okay, this one took a little bit longer. Than Grunt 1 did. I think I just turned the volume up way too high. That should be fine. Alright. And we're gonna hope this plan fucking works. It would really suck if this didn't work. Alright. If Fortress learned Thunder Wave, this would be so much simpler. I could just Thunder Wave, then slow Volt Switch. And then just outspeed and kill. Okay, not clicking knockoff is totally fine. I don't know how the knockoff AI interacts with being immune to every other move it knows. Which is why I was hesitant to go no item. That's why I went Colbur Berry. Alright, we're gonna Shadow Force. If that doesn't kill, which I don't think it ever can, we finish with Shadow Sneak. Okay, we take that for Colbur Berry, never dead to crit. Okay, we Shadow Force. It's gonna outspeed us. Okay, still goes for knockoff. Well, now it sees kill with it, I think. Perfect. Okay, we double high rolled, I guess. I guess there was a chance that could kill. Okay, now we are going to stall this Kecleon out of Sucker Punches by clicking Protect 5 times. Because that's the only move it can hit me with. It's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Last one. Perfect. Now we Shadow Force. Okay, it's not switching. I thought it would switch out. That's fine. Now I can just Sucker Punch it. I really thought it would switch out once it was out of Sucker Punches. I need it to not stall my Sucker Punches now. How many do I have left? 2. Perfect. Okay, now I don't get my free kill on Lunatone, which isn't ideal. Let's just go for it. Don't crit, and we're good. Don't crit. Yes! Okay, we kill with Shadow Force into Shadow Sneak. And then we can switch out a Gengar. Perfect. We high rolled that. If we missed that range, I just killed with Shadow Sneak. It's fine. Alright, Gengar in. 51. This is always Giga Drain. So I can actually just go hard Sceptile. Should never be Sludge Bomb. Right? Sludge Bomb Minerals 39. Giga Drain is 45. Should always be Giga... Can Ghost types not switch out of Shadow Tag in this game? I thought Ghost types could switch out of Shadow Tag. Alright, 4 rolls plus crit. It's 4 rolls plus crit. Yes! Okay, so Kecleon just took 4. I thought Ghost types could switch out of Shadow Tag. That must be a Gen 6 thing. Oh my god. There were 4 rolls of Giga Drain there that killed me, plus crit. Alright, so that is just straight up 4 kills for Kecleon. Man, I was so proud of that line. Yeah, Shadow Force there, or Shadow Sneak, like anything would have been fine. Cause if it hit the range, if I Shadow Forced and it hit the range, Sceptile would still always kill. I really thought Ghost types could switch out of Shadow Tag in Gen 5. And I couldn't go Shed Shell because I need Colbur Berry to live crit from Bayonet. That would have been such a cool line. Alright. My heart dropped when I saw Kecleon was trapped. Alright, I have no idea how I'm killing the, Octillery still. I'm probably just dodging crits with Gyarados like I think I did on my PB. Okay. Time for something. Time for. Well, what are the next 2 fights? Okay, we have a chill. I'm gonna say a chill 2 fights before shit gets real. Because then we've got the last 3 grunts. And then we've got N. So we've got a couple more fights before shit gets real. Alright, how are we gonna handle this Ariados character? Aggron, that's how. Yeah, Rock Gem Strength just kills. Bates consistent Earthquake. And Deceptile, who kills with Dragon Gem Dual Chop? Nope. Who baits consistent Earthquake into Gyarados? Nope. Consistent Earthquake into Ledian? Nope. How do you take a Mega Horn? You don't. Next question. Oh, slower anyway. What about at 64? 65. I would still be dead to Mega Horn crit. I could slow Volt Switch. Fortress is never dead to double Earthquake crit, so I can slow Volt Switch. 187 minus 36 is 151. Oh my god, is that a fucking Gen 1 reference? Go Sceptile on the follow-up Earthquake. Dragon Gem Dual Chop. $84. Does not always kill. What about Life Orb? Life Orb would. Yeah. Life Orb would always kill. Right? Or no? No. Okay. I guess I could U-turn. No, then I'm risking it. Then I'm adding another hit on a Fortress, and I'm risking crit. Does Dragon Gem really not kill? It says guaranteed. Oh, but that's looking at both hits of Dragon Gem boosted. Being Dragon Gem boosted. Yeah, no, it doesn't kill. Could go Kecleon on the Mega Horn. Might add a double crit if I do that. It can be. So, who can I Volt Switch into that baits Double Edge? Ledian. Ledian then baits a Double Edge into Kecleon, who Sucker Punches. Bring it down to 105. Then I can go Dragon Gem Sceptile on Earthquake, who always kills with Dual Chop. Then I bait Muck for Gunk Shot. Go Sand Slash. Ground Gem always kills. And then I bait consistent Giga Drain, and I'm out of slots. I am just out of slots. Fuck me. Is there any way? Let's see. What about Citrus Berry Kecleon? If I get max roll crit, I go down to 60. Citrus Berry gets me up to 56. I'm not out of crit range. I'm risking double crit on Kecleon if I do this. I need to get Kecleon in on a Double Edge. So what if I just didn't Volt Switch? What if I just went Ledian on Earthquake, Kecleon on Double Edge? Dark Gem Sucker Punch does 69. Which is 118. Then I go Sceptile on Earthquake. Life Orb Dual Chop kills. I bait Muck. Go hard Sand Slash on Gunk Shot. Ground Gem Earthquake. And I'll pre-poison, so this is never Sleep Powder. Well, it sees kill, but Giga Drain into you. You can Sleep Powder Grass types in this gen. Sceptile's my only mon that's faster than this, is like the only issue. What about Zato? I don't think Synchronize works on Sleep, and I don't think Zato kills anyway. I say I'm dodging double crit plus or a flinch with this. Fortress takes too much from Air Slash. Damn, this Jump Fluff is a fucking demon. I forgot that this Jump Fluff is a demon. I mean, I think I just go... I can't pre-status Altaria, which is annoying. How's our Maldo do? Dead to crit. Kecleon takes too much damage. Gengar takes too much from Air Slash. Ooh, wait, Gengar's faster, though. Ooh, Poison Gem Gengar. Holy shit! Gengar, it was always you! I go level 64 on Gengar, and I just get it on Giga Drain, outspeed, and kill. And I can pre-burn just in case of a Sleep Powder somehow. That's sick! Gengar, you're him! 31 speed Gengar clutching up. Holy shit. Okay, let's put together this team. So Aggron lead. Ledian. Kecleon. Sceptile. Sandslash. Gengar. No room for XP dumps on this fight. I think everybody needs an item. Aggron wants a Rock Gem. Let's make sure everybody's fully healed. Good. 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 I should teach Return back to Kecleon as well. Alright. So we want Rock Gem Aggron. I'm pretty sure I have Poison Gems. I do. Okay. So Gengar wants Poison Gem. Sappy gets a Life Orb. Kecleon gets a Dark Gem. Sandslash gets Ground Gem. We're just going all in on gems for this fight. Alright. Rock Gem. Citrus Berry. Your item doesn't matter. Dark Gem, Life Orb, Ground Gem, Poison Gem. Good, good, good. Let's make sure Gengar is leveled to 64. Because that's really important. And I need to pre-burn Gengar to play around Sleep Powder. Gengar clutching up in a big way here. Aggron, Ledian, Kecleon, Sceptile, Sandslash, Gengar. Alright. Let's quickly go over the line. We take a hit, kill this with Strength. Bait always Earthquake. Because I think I quad resist everything else. Go Ledian on Earthquake. Do not U-turn. Go Kecleon on Double Edge. Dark Gem Sucker Punch. I take one Earthquake. I go Sceptile on the follow-up Earthquake, and I kill with Dual Chop. I go hard Sandslash on Gunk Shot, and kill with Earthquake. And then I go hard Gengar on Giga Drain. Let's make sure this guy's pre-burned. Then we outspeed and kill. With Gem Sludge Bomb. Gengar is pre-burned. Yep. Do another item check. Rock Gem, Citrus Berry, Dark Gem, Life Orb, Ground Gem, Poison Gem. I need to see when I get access to B2F. Alright. We kill this with 1 strength. We take a Shadow Sneak. That's fine. I thought it was going to leech life. Is there overlap? No. I don't know why it Shadow Sneaked there. Maybe it doesn't want to use a healing move at full HP? Weird. Unless it sees kill with it, I have to assume. Alright. I am not dead to Earthquake, but it only has attacking moves, and Earthquake is highest damage. So this should be a free switch to Ledian. Do not U-turn. Do not click U-turn. Don't fucking click U-turn. Ledian will fucking die instantly. Do not click U-turn. Don't U-turn. Do not click the U-turn move. Okay, we're good. I had to remind myself. That 5 speed on Ledian is going to start mattering this split, I feel like. I think it's going to fall off around this split. Alright, we're never dead to Earthquake crit. We just kill it with Sucker Punch. Or not kill it with Sucker Punch. We chip it with Sucker Punch. Alright, 134. This is still always Earthquake. I think if it had crit me, I could be in Zen Headbutt range, but Sceptile takes Zen Headbutt, so it's fine. We go Sceptile on Zen Headbutt. Sorry, on Earthquake, yeah. And after that, Sucker Punch, Dual Chop should kill. It should kill with Life Orb. Perfect. Now, I once again have to assume that kill overrides knockoff AI. I can U-turn this. Doesn't really matter, but I think that U-turn just makes it so that we can still kill with Earthquake in the event of getting knocked off on the switch, because that did 61. So now he's down to 163. Which, without Ground Gem, Earthquake always kills. So we are safe from knockoff now. Should never minimize. Yeah, because it saw kill and I had an item, so this should always have been knockoff or Gunk Shot. I'm pretty sure always Gunk Shot. That poison's actually fine. Now it's never going to be Sleep Powder on the switch to Gengar, which is totally chill. And we kill with Earthquake. Now the question is, am I going to be in Air Slash range after the poison? I shouldn't be in the Mineral range. I don't think I'm going to take 23 from poison. I am exactly dead to Air Slash Mineral. That is so unfortunate. Alright, this is 50-50 into high roll crit to kill Gengar and probably lose the run. Just Giga Drain. If it's Giga Drain, we're safe. Okay, good, we're safe. I'm pre-burned, so this can't outspeed and Prankster Sleep Powder me. And I'm 2 points faster at 64, so Poison Gem Sludge Bomb always kills. Alright. That is 3 grunts, I believe. Perfect. Alright. Next up is... So first of all, frag counter, obviously. That is 1 for Gengar. It's 1 for every... Okay, Aggron, Sceptile, Sandslash. Sceptile, Sandslash, Aggron. Alright. Grunt 4, I believe this is. The Kangaskhan, yeah. Alright. Let's go with a Beatles song. Alright, Superpower, Fake Out, Outrage, Mega Punch. How do you take Outrage? I can lock it into Outrage. And then 2-hit KO with Aggron. Yeah, and then I can bring Aggron back in and re-lock it into Outrage. With 3-hit KO. That's fine. Yeah, that's chill. then it's going to be... Hornleech existed in Gen 5? I thought that was Gogoat's signature move in Gen 6. Or is that added in? Oh, it was Sawsbuck's signature move in Gen 5. I thought it was Gogoat's in Gen 6. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so let's do... Okay, Hornleech. So now we bait Hornleech into Ledian, let's say. Ledian is faster and can kill with U-turn. It has been a while since we've been able to do that. Yeah, we go in on always Hornleech or Hypnosis. We Lumberry. We kill with Bug Bite. Persian comes in. Power Gem Fake Out. Sounds like a Fortress switch to me. How much does Power Gem crit do? 75. I'm not safe from double crit with Citrus. What about Sandslash? Really? Ground Gem doesn't kill? What about Chelan Dugtrio? Oh, I'm fucking slower. I hate you, Dugtrio. You're slower? That's so ass. Okay, what about Rock Smash on Sandslash then? I miss Hitmonlee already. It doesn't do anymore. It doesn't do much more damage. But it gets me into Kecleon, who takes way too much from who takes half from Fan Attack. What about Low Sweep from Sceptile? Oh wait, Dual Chop kills. Okay, that works. Yeah, we just go Sceptile. Do I even need the Life Orb, or can I do Dragon Gem, save the recoil? I can do Dragon Gem, yeah. 118, 79, that kills. Then I bait Hypno, U-turn for exactly 100 into Lumberry for Ralligator, who will outspeed kill with Crunch. Perfect. Alright, so let's grab Kecleon. I already have Kecleon. Do I have the exact team I need? No, I need for Alligator, and then I have the exact team I need. Who am I dropping? Sandslash. And we're going to give Gengar an XP share. Oh, I need to heal everybody, right? Okay, so I want to be leading Kecleon. We're going to go Leftovers on Aggron. Let me make sure that's not... Let me sure I have Leftovers in the bag. I do. So let's give Aggron Leftovers. Ledian, Lumberry, Sceptile Dragon Gem, for Ralligator, Lumberry, Gengar XP share. Alright. Should be pretty easy. This should be a nice chill fight compared to the fucking Herculean effort of Grunts 2 and 3. I would say after this fight, shit gets real, because then we've got a Sun Grunt and a Rain Grunt. Came on the right overlay. Alright, so this is always Outrage. We're going to go Aggron on that. And then he's going to be locked into Outrage, which does, like, nothing to this guy. Yep. And then when he snaps out of Outrage, we're going to go back to Kecleon on Superpower to lock him into Outrage again. And we always 3 KO with Strength. Okay. Alright, he is clicking Superpower now. I don't think he'll run out of Outrages doing this. I'm pretty sure you only use 1 PP for every 2-3 turns Outrage is active. So I don't think he's going to run out doing this. Should always be Superpower. Yep. Now we bait Guaranteed Outrage again. Back into Aggron. That's fine. Strength. And let's see a 3-turn here so that I can just stay in and kill this. Okay, crit me again. Another 2-turn. I'm going to protect for a little more recovery. Just to get a little bit of HP back. Alright, we'll go Kecleon one more time. And I don't want to kill this with Kecleon because that changes my baiting. I want to kill this with Aggron. Okay, self-hit, that's fine, don't die. Back to Aggron. On Outrage. Hi, Cat Kid. You're Green Cat. I don't remember what I said I was going to call. I'm going to go with Green Cat. Hi, Green Cat. Alright. I'm going to protect for a little bit more HP. Not that it super matters. Wait, what? He's not locked into Outrage? Wait, is he out of Outrage? I'm good. I'm doing good. Wait, did he run out? Does being locked into Outrage take up 2 or 3 PP? What happened there? I'm gonna kill this with Kecleon. I'm gonna Sucker Punch this because I don't know what's going on. I should have scouted there. I should have protected. Now I bait Persian, I think. Yeah. And this is Feint Attack. How does Sceptile take Feint Attack? Fine. Sceptile lives crit. So we'll just hard switch to you. And we also live Fake Out crit and we're faster. This should never be Hyper Voice. Cool. And now we just outspeed and kill with Dragon Gem Dual Chop. And this is going to bait Hypno early, which is fine. I was kind of hoping to bait it last. It might switch out of Feraligatr here, which is fine. I get a free hit off on Stantler, if that's the case. Yeah, let's go for Feraligatr, who has a free switch here. We're Lumberry, so he can do whatever he wants. That's fine. He can't damage me. So, Crunch kills this. I don't know if it's going to switch. It is. Okay. I am slower here, so I do need to go to Ledian, but now I can kill this with a U-turn. Instead of, I'm slower, so I can't kill this with Ice Fang. I can kill this with U-turn now instead of Bug Bite. Which is nice. Should be Horn Leech or Hypnosis. Yep. And we kill this with U-turn, which is 86% or 83% minimum. Hi, Garbage. Yeah, Ledian is really good in this game. It doesn't get Encore, but Encore is like... There's like only a few Pokemon that get it. It's like Togekiss and 1 or 2 other guys. And Togekiss is unfortunately ass because it's a normal type, so... then we just go for Feraligatr, who walls this Hypno, and is just going to outspeed him one-shot it. Alright. And that is the first half of the Plasma Gauntlet down. But the next 2 grunts is where shit gets real. And then we've got N. I don't know when I get access to B2F Encounter. I want to say it's after this fight. I can check my PB VOD, actually. Because that's the floor I pulled on my PB, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be Chargestone 2. Which, by the way, Chargestone N was in the 8th stream of my PB. I think this is the 4th one of this run. If I go to my recent streams, I'm pretty sure this is like the 4th or 5th stream of this run. I think this is the stream where this run started. Yeah. Yeah, this run started on whatever 23 days ago was. So this is the 4th stream of this run. Or 5th, sorry. And I'm in the same place I was at in the 8th stream of my PB. So that's something, I guess. And I have less deaths. I'm playing better and further faster. Anyway. Okay, Gengar just outspeeds and fucks up this Sunflora. Which is good, because I don't want to deal with it. Oh, I just hit play on the VOD. I was wondering why I very quietly heard the Mirror Bee theme. Okay. Yeah, I buffed it a little bit in my ROM hack. Not a ton, though. Okay, so Poison Gem Gengar lead. Baits a Lava Plume kill from Typhlosion. Do I have a faster water type? Probably not. Let's see about maybe baiting a Flash Cannon. What does Gyarados bait? What is Sandslash not dead to crit from? It's dead to high roll crit of everything. Awesome. How's Gyarados look? I'm dead to double crit and don't kill. What does Altaria bait? Another Lava Plume. But Feraligatr? Another Lava Plume. Aggron? Okay, that answers that question. Sandslash is dead to Lava Plume? Yeah. At 64, Sandslash isn't dead to Flash Cannon or Extra Sensory Crit, but I don't know if I can bait those. I really don't know if I can bait either of those. See, do I have something that can, like... Can I kill this with U-Turn? No. I can kill this with Wing Attack and still bait Lava Plume. Do I have a lead that can bait not Lava Plume? Like, I don't know. What is... Citrus Aggron is just going to end up baiting a random move. I could lead Gyarados and set Rain. Yeah, I can set Rain. And then I'm dead to double crit. Okay, so I can set Rain and go Sceptile on Energy Ball. And then I don't do enough damage with Dragon Gem. Okay, so then I can go Gengar on Energy Ball. And with rain and with no more sun, I'm baiting Earth Power into Seeking? Yeah, into Seeking, who's slower. Awesome. Into Feraligatr. Also slower, dead to double crit. Sandslash, dead to high roll crit. Into Gyarados, who then baits Extra Sensory, into Sandslash, who then kills. I don't need Ground Gem. I do need a Boost Gem, so let's just go Ground Gem. Then I bait a Leaf Storm or not Weather Ball. It just sees that as a 50 power normal move. It's going to be counting as if there's no weather. So it's Fake Out Leaf Storm. Ledian! Kill with Bug Bite. Nope, kill with U-Turn. To get into Dugtrio. Who's dead to Sucker Punch crit from this thing. Fuck yeah. I love Glass Cannons. Sceptile's also dead to Sucker crit. Okay, yeah, I can go Aggron. Aggron is like the go for these physical attackers. Okay. So we're leading Gyarados and setting Rain. Then we're going to Poison Gem Gengar. Then we're going pivoting back to Gyarados into Ground Gem Sandslash. Then we're going into Ledian. And then Aggron. So we're going to XP dump on Xatu for this fight. So Gyarados doesn't really need an item. You holding an XP share? You are. Full restore. Alright. So Gyarados doesn't really need an item. I'll just throw a Citrus Berry on it. Gengar wants Poison Gem again. Sandslash. And his best friend, Ground Gem. Ledian item doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just go with Chilling Berry to weaken Fake Out damage. Because it'll never be Weather Ball. Ever. The AI sees that as 50 power normal move. And Ledian's only dead to a Hyrule crit from Weather Ball anyway. So let's go Chilling Berry to weaken the Fake Out damage. And then Aggron, what are you holding? Leftovers. Which is totally fine for the Absol. We 2 a KO with Strength and Iron Head. Alright. Should be a pretty clean Grunt 4. Or Grunt 5, I think? Are we on 5? Yeah, this is Grunt 5. So 6 and 7 are the scary ones, and then we have N. I'm probably just gonna go till I do N, honestly. Alright, Citrus Berry, Poison Gem, Ground Gem, Chilling Berry, Leftovers, XP share. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go until I do N. Or if or until like 5:15. If I'm in the middle of prepping N when I need to end, then we'll do N. Not next stream. I'm going to be starting a new game next stream as a little side project. I thought I changed overlays. I guess I didn't hit the right button. Alright, we start with a Rain Dance. We're not dead to Energy Ball crit. Spit F drop doesn't matter. Alright, Rain is officially up. So now we go Gengar on Energy Ball. Spit F drop could matter, question mark. We'll figure that out if that happens, though. Alright, and it didn't happen. So we Sludge Bomb. Would it have mattered? At 131, -1 Spit F. I'd only be dead to Earth Power Extrasensory, both of which Gyarados takes. So no, Spit F drop wouldn't have really mattered. But at 131, in this situation, I am still only dead to Earth Power Extrasensory. Is Gyarados dead to Extrasensory crit? No. So we go Gyarados to bait a guaranteed Extrasensory into Sandslash, who's dead to max roll crit. I should have gone 64. Gulp. Okay, would have preferred Earth Power, just don't crit. Okay, 88. I get Citrus Berry. 139, guaranteed Extrasensory. Alright, Sandslash is dead to literally one roll of crit. 2 rolls of crit. I should have gone 64. Don't do it. Alright, good. We outspeed kill with Ground Gem Earthquake. Alright, Demon down. That was definitely the hardest Mono route in this fight. Alright, Shiftry is in. This sees kill with Leaf Storm. There's no weather, so we're not even worried about weird Weather Ball AI. We just go Ledian on Fake Out. Leaf Storm should always be Leaf Storm. Then we outspeed and kill with Bug Bite. Or, sorry, with U-Turn. Is what we want to kill this with. We take that. That does 1/3 of my max health with a crit, by the way. We just have to be killed this with U-turn. Then we go into Aggron for a pretty chill 1v1 into the Absol. Aggron. Am I faster with Automatize? Not quite. This Aggron has been so good. I just wish it was Rockhead. Like, if I'm pretty sure Head Smash would outright kill this. It would. I really wish this guy was Rockhead. Oh my god. Rockhead Aggron has to be a drug in this game, because Head Smash is 100 accuracy. That's gotta feel so good to just click Head Smash on people. Imagine that in the Flying Gym. Holy. Give me ability capsules, Suicune. Alright. So that was Gengar, Sandslash, Ledian, and Aggron. Yeah, Aggron's been climbing the ranks this split, and Gengar's gotten 2 kills now. In this split, and like... Sandslash is, Aggron's been climbing the ranks. He's got 5 now. In this split, 8 total. Alright, this is where it gets scary, though. This Hunt-Tail fight. Oh, God. Alright. Grass Gem, Leaf Blade, not a guaranteed kill. Can I just use Crater Leaf for this? Yeah, Aqua Tail's highest damage, so I can just, like, Amnesia and Recover. Just spam useless moves up to +6. And then with a Yachi Berry. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, wait, Cradley's him. Cradley, I was not aware of your game. Okay, no, I bait Superpower from the, this guy. Okay. That's fine, though. I can lead Cradley. Because the AI doesn't know about Storm Drain, even after activating it. So I can Giga Drain this guy down. Then I bait Superpower. Into Gengar? Superpower into Gyarados? Let's go Superpower into Gengar. Then Sceptile on Aqua Tail. Okay, I would need to be 65 for that to kill. Ledian on Superpower. Then I can bait Ice Fang. Does that kill at 60? I have to be at level cap to kill a Bug Bite. Okay, but let's go Ledian on Superpower. And then it's Aqua Tail Ice Fang. Hold on a second. 191 minus 96. He's down to 95. I U-turn into Seaking? No, I'll U-turn into Gyarados on those. With a Lumberry? Or what about Altaria? No, not Altaria on Ice Fang. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, Gyarados is my best switch in here. I can pre-poison and Flying Gem. Then I bait Leaf Storm. Doesn't see Weather Ball. I bait Leaf Storm into Altaria, who also kills a Flying Gem Fly. I want to pivot to get in on Earth Power, though. How can I do that? Who takes Leaf Storm, baits Earth Power? Fortress. Fortress into Altaria. Then I Flying Gem Fly. Then I bait guaranteed Ice Beam. So let's go back to Fortress. Then it's Octazooka into Cradily. And we with Yachi Berry, we just profit. Yeah. Okay, that's free. Cradily, I need to put some respect on you. Storm Drain Cradily is actually a really good encounter. I would still put Cradily overall in like C tier because I imagine Suction Cups just fucking sucks. And like almost, I think all of Cradyli's kills so far have been through exploiting Storm Drain. It's slow. It's not particularly strong. And it doesn't really get any super powerful moves outside of Giga Drain and Recover. Its best trait is Storm Drain. So I imagine I would put Storm Drain Cradily like low B tier. And I would put I have to imagine Suction Cups Cradily is like Octillery level useless. I have to. Alright. Lenian, slot 2. Gyarados and Altaria both want Flying Gems, and I need to pre-poison Gyarados. I need to remember that. Now the question is, does Sludge Bomb crit put me in random move range for Octillery on Altaria? Sludge Bomb crit does 174. I died a crit plus poison. I need to be 65. So I don't die to crit plus poison. And then, yeah, okay, so if Altaria gets crit, unless I have a random move switch in, I'm probably sacking Altaria. I guess you're my random move switch in. 64, you're not dead to crit. And then I would have to just dodge random move Gunk Shot crit. And then I would go Fortress on Gunk Shot. And then into you. So I'll XP share Seaking. Alright, so you absolutely 100% Yachi Berry. You... I'm thinking Bug Gem. Yeah, I can go Bug Gem, and then I don't even need Flying Gem on Gyarados to kill. I can just go Lumberry. Right? 140 into Gyarados. Yeah, and then Fly just kills. So that works. I think this is riskless. Outside of potentially having to sack Altaria. And I need to go 64 on it. I know I have Flying Gems. I've used them before. Fortress is just pivoting to bait Earth Power. You can have, like, leftovers, I guess. Seaking wants Citrus Berry. Yeah, I'm fine on XP. I'm only 65 on everybody for Adden. I'm totally fine on XP. Alright. Okay, I get access to B2F after this fight. So then I can get my encounter. Alright. Let's export this. And then I'm gonna go get more water. Okay, Gyarados has Lumber. I thought I gave Gyarados a Bug Gem for a second. I was really confused. Alright. So I'm gonna go get more water. And then we'll do this fight. Alright, let's run this. Yachi Berry, Bug Gem, Lumberry, None, Flying Gem. I need to go 64 on Sea King so that it's not dead to a Gunk Shot crit. Or was I going 64 on... I was going 64 on Altaria to dodge... crit poison. And then Sea King I can go to 64 on as well to not be dead to max roll Gunk Shot crit. Alright. This should be riskless. Make 100% I'm leading Yachi Cradily. That's so important. I am. And let me double check I got the highest damaging moves on Huntail and... yeah, it's Aqua Tail on Huntail with Yachi Berry. It's Octazooka on Octillery. Let's go. Grunt 6. Second to last one. Arguably the scariest. And I happen to get one of the best Octillery answers in the game. I think it's like this, Tentacruel, and Quillfish are all good answers for this. I think Swift Swim Quillfish is the good answer, though. I don't know. And Tentacruel, I think, just has really high Spit F. Alright. This is Drizzle Huntail. It's going to be clicking Aqua Tail into me because it doesn't see my Storm Drain. I want to get to +2 so I can just one-shot this. So I'm just gonna waste both of my Amnesia PP, and then if I really want to do this again on Octillery, I can waste like recovers. All right. We Giga Drain. Oh yeah, I could have attacked last turn because I'm slower. All right. I am +3 special attack, +4 special defense. Unfortunately, I am slower and dead to crit from this for Alligator. I do one-shot it, but I'm slower. And I didn't really have a way to, I probably don't have a way to, couldn't have, there was probably no way for me to, like, set Tailwind with Xatu without sacrificing it, which I didn't really want to do. But this is always Superpower. Yeah, Superpower is higher damage than Aqua Tail. So we're going to go Ledian and Bug Gem U-turn this. And go into Lumberry Gyarados. He's going to take 4% recoil. We U-turn. Thank fuck I'm fat. I mean, this is a minus speed 78 base mod. I'd be impressed if Ledian was slower. I think I'd have to be literally min speed for that. Right? No, Ledian can never be slower than this here. Alright, we go Gyarados on Aqua Tail, Ice Fang, not to crit from either. And I can actually outspeed and kill this with Aqua Tail now, but I'm gonna fly anyway, just to be safe. That's why I have Lumberry. And now we kill with Fly. I could Aqua Tail this. I'm pretty sure Aqua Tail will always kill. That doesn't look like quite 22%. That looks like it's maybe 23 or 4. Could be less than 20. But Fly is the safer play. Just stick to the plan. Alright, now Venusaur is in. Fly is arranged to kill this, but I'm slower and dead to Leaf Storm crit. So we are going to go to Forretress, who's never dead to crit. And this shouldn't be able to click Weather Ball on Forretress here. This should always be Earth Power, so he's going to take 5% recoil here. This should never be Weather Ball. It sees Weather Ball as a normal move. So now we go Altaria on the Earth Power. If it does Weather Ball, we're dodging crit, but it shouldn't be able to. Good. Alright. Now the reason I went level 64 here was because at 63... Oh, no, I was supposed to go 65. Okay. Oops. Don't crit poison. Don't max roll crit plus poison. Alright, we're good. Okay, if he max roll crit, Altaria would be dead after this turn. And we would be in trouble. I think Gyarados would be pretty likely to kill with Fly, and I just have to dodge crit. But we're good. I think I'm baiting multiple moves from Octillery now, though. Let me check after the poison. I didn't see how much I was taking. 60. Yes, I'm dead to Octazooka and Gunk Shot. No, I'm not dead to Octazooka. I can pivot Forretress. I'm not dead to Octazooka. This is always Ice Beam Gunk Shot. Fortress takes both. This should not be Octazooka. Don't like high crit AI me. I don't think it's a high crit move. Don't do it though. Okay, good. Now it sees kill with Octazooka and only Octazooka. So we go Storm Drain Cradle. Was a Yachi Berry to prevent Ice Beam from being clicked. Octazooka and Rain is higher damage than Signal Beam. It's gonna attack me first, and I'm gonna go to +2. So I can just kill it. Let's fucking go, dude. This fight is so scary normally. I think my answer to this on my PV was literally just a dodge crit with Mega Gyarados. With Gyarados. Dodge crit with Gyarados. Yeah, I was never wiping there. Could have maybe lost Altaria. Alright, let's go get my encounter. I'm not even going to say what I want, what I don't want, because then I'm going to get what I don't want. I know how this game works. I know how it goes. I don't have any static or magnet pull. I'm going to save here. And I'm not taking Dust Cloud. If I run into a Dust Cloud, I'm running from it. I want to make that clear now. If a Dust Cloud just happens to appear on the tile in front of me and I don't have time to react, I'm running from it. Let me actually make a Dust Cloud appear somewhere else so it doesn't spawn on me. Come on. Come on! That's not what I wanted. I mean, this is good. It's really not what I wanted. I wanted Nosepass or Voltorb. This is fine. This is a good encounter. It doesn't help me with N, which is what I wanted here. I wanted an encounter that's going to help me with N, and Probopass was going to beat Sableye for me. I don't know how I'm killing Sableye now. I really don't. I really don't know how I'm killing Sableye. That's a huge problem. I'm just gonna put a few sets after so I don't get spoiled by the export. Yeah, that's a problem. Let me add Crobat to the thing. Chargestone Cave. Yeah, that is super not ideal. Alright, let's check out the Crobat. It's pretty good. It's not what I wanted, but it's pretty good, and I think it's a Medicham dupe for one of the caves coming up. Oops. Metatite. Let's see. It is a dupe here. It's a Metatite dupe here. Where's Twist Mountain? It's a dupe here. And it's a dupe. It's not a dupe here. So it's a oh no, it is a dupe here. It's actually a pretty big dupe here. So it's not. Yeah, this is not what I wanted, but I'm not gonna complain. I will say, I did miss out on the 40% Voltorb nose pass chance, which is annoying. Like if we go back up to Charge Stone and scroll down to B2F, like I just hit a 4% over the 40% that I actually wanted. That's a little annoying, you know? That's a little annoying. Yeah, like this is a good encounter. It's not what I wanted, but it's a good encounter. Like, it's a good Pokemon. It's all right. What are we looking at moves wise? What moves does it have? Okay, it has Acrobatics and Brave Bird. That's good. What are we stuck with for moves though? So what level does what's Crobat look like moves wise? What number? What's Crobat's dex number? 169. Okay, Crobat has all of its level up moves. We'll have to scale Cross Poison. So I can just evolve this. Yeah. Alright, I don't know how I'm killing Sableye now. Like, I was really banking on this encounter for my Sableye answer. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up. Maybe there's some. There's definitely something. There's something in this box that can do it. And it happens to be something in the death box named Kingler, but that is something. All right, let's get Golbat, and then we don't get any new moves on this. And then I can scale Poison Fang in, or Cross Poison in, Mistralton. Alright. Let's level this guy up to 63. I can go 64 on everybody now. Well, not everybody, just like as a default, I can level Crobat to that. Alright, we've got one more Grunt than N, I think. Grunt 7. And straight 10, yeah. Alright. So, who's killing the Snorlax? Dugtrio. Is that the lead? Seriously? That's the lead? That's a really funny lead. Fighting type check, I guess. Or steel type check. Then I'm going to be baiting random move. So let's see if I can lead something that baits a consistent move. So we'll just lead Aggron and we'll just protect, bait an Earthquake kill into Sceptile. This doesn't have Ice Shard. So Sceptile on Earthquake can just outspeed kill it with Grass Gem Leaf Blade. And I get Crobat, Brave Bird, or Cross Poison into Aggron. And then I live Giga Drain crit. Kill it with Hardstone Strength. And then it's just Weezing left. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. Who takes both of those? It's a really hard type combo to switch into for this box. You take neutral from both. And then it's Sludge Bomb. How do I get into Xatu on this? Just just on Sludge Bomb. And then Psychic Gem Psychic just kills. Or I could Slow Volt switch it. No, I can't. No, I can't. It has Flamethrower. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, we'll pivot Altaria into you, and if it protects, I can, or Destiny Bonds, I can waste a turn with Protect. And then we're at N. Alright, so Aggron, Sceptile, Altaria, Xatu getting its first frag since what split? Since Berg. And then let's throw like Gengar, Forretress in the back. We'll XP share Gengar. We'll XP share both of them. And Altaria as well. So let's find XP shares, you. You. Psychic Gem. I know I have Psychic Gems. No? I thought I did. Can I take this kill with Life Orb? I can, but I'm worried about crit poison if I go Life Orb. So I guess I don't know, does Expert Belt kill? Expert Belt kills as well, so let's just grab Expert Belt. I think Dugtrio has it. Does. So let's give the Expert Belt to Xatu. Hardstone. Grass Gem. And I'm gonna go 64 on everybody. No, I'll go 65. Ooh, Heavy Slam. I'm gonna drop Automatize because I can scale that back in 2 fights. Heavy Slam could be my Sableye answer. That could work. Cause I wanted like Probopass or Electrode for End Sableye. Heavy Slam Aggron could be it. I don't know how much it does, or if it out heals Recover. But there might be a way. Let me check that damage. It does do really good. It does similar to Strength, it looks like. I don't know how heavy Sableye is. That makes sense. But I'm thinking no item Aggron is probably the way here. Because, like, crit... Yeah, I don't know. I think no item Aggron is going to be the Sableye answer. I just need to confirm something with the knockoff AI. Alright. What? Oh my god. This is no... Oh, you motherfucker. I'm not gonna use this, but I'm gonna catch it to see what its IVs are. I'm not gonna use it. I won't be using this Electrode. I'm just curious. I'm gonna release it. And I'm just curious about what... Okay, it would have been Impish, but it's Lightning Rod. I want to see. I gotta see the IVs. I gotta see the IVs. Like, the Impish doesn't matter if it's Lightning Rod with a high special attack IV. It doesn't. Let's see it. Okay, it would have been kind of ass. Would have been kind of ass. So let's release it. Save again. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let me just triple check. Alright, you have Protect, you have Grass Gem, you have XP Share, you have Expert Belt, you have XP Share, you have XP Share. Alright, let's go. Last grunt. Then we have some optionals to dodge, which is fine, and then N. Alright. So Aggron is faster than the Snorlax, but its only move is Explosion. So I'm just going to Protect. Like, I'm literally just going to Protect and it's going to blow up and do nothing. I don't know why you would make this the lead when you have Infinite Protect TM in the game, but whatever. Should be Mamoswine, always Earthquake. Sceptile is not dead to Earthquake crit, and this doesn't have Ice Shard. It has Ice Crash, Pluck, and for some reason, and Stone Edge. Sceptile should be fine here. Yup, never dead to crit. Was I dead to crit at 63? I was dead to... No, I was never dead to crit at 63. Alright. We outspeed and kill this with Grass Gem Leaf Blade. Baiting Crobat. Now, does this see kill on me with U-turn is my question. It does. So this could be U-turn. Which is fine, honestly. Because I'm just going Aggron. Aggron is immune to Cross Boys, and then it quad resists Brave Bird and U-turn, so... Whatever you want to click here, Crobat, be my guest. This is why I protected Aggron, though, so it will be full HP for this Crobat matchup, because Explosion Crit does do a lot, even though it's quad resisted. It does like 55%, because it is a Choice Band Explosion from a Snorlax. Alright. Now we always kill with Heartstone Strength. We take Giga Drain, never dead to crit. Giga Drain recovery doesn't matter, because this does more than 100%. And then I bait Flamethrower Thunderbolt 50-50 from the Weezing. Altaria takes neutral from both and has Natural Cure, so we're going to pivot through that. To get into Xatu on Sludge Bomb or Destiny Bond. I did not teach Xatu Protect. Oops. Okay, Flamethrower. This is now always Sludge Bomb. Could Destiny Bond, but shouldn't matter. I should have taught Xatu Protect. I have to U-turn out into, like, Gengar. Or something. Or back to Altaria. If this, Okay, cool. We just outspeed and kill it with Expert Belt. Expert Belt Psybeam, because that's a move we still have at level 65. And that is the final grunt. Oh, okay. We are through the Chargestone grunts. I have about 45 minutes to plan and run this end fight. So we're going to see what I can make happen. If I'm not done prepping it by 4:30, I think I'm going to end stream. I don't think there's really that many people here, but I'm going to set up a predict. I don't know when. Oh, my last predict was the Gaia E4. That makes sense. Charge Stone N. Deathless. Or we're just gonna go Winter Wipe, and I'm gonna set that to be a 10-minute prediction. Okay, let me go ping the Discord. Stream updates. Alright, this is stop 4 on the Revenge Tour. Let's get in the builder. So I already know I'm stacking one Pokemon of this minimum. It's Dugtrio. The question is there any way I can guarantee kill on both of these? Probably not. Life Orb guarantees kill on you, but a range on Pidgeot. So for the sake, I need Rock Gem to kill Pidgeot. That is literally the only way I can kill it because I'm minimum attack. If I was not minus attack, I would be able to chain these, and that is so unfortunate. So, for the sake of consistency, I'm just going to go Expert Belt and Superpower this, then Rock Gem Pidgeot to kill it, because I'm faster. So we sack Dugtrio, go Sandslash, Outspeed and Revenge Kill with Strength. Yeah, Outspeed, Revenge Kill with Strength. Chain Kingler at 65 with Ground Gem Earthquake. Bait Energy Ball from Electrode. Go Sceptile. Bait Flash Cannon into Seaking. So let's quickly put Swim in the calc. If I'm a Rindoberry, I'm always baiting Thunderbolt. What happens if I get Spidef dropped? Still only baiting Thunderbolt. If I get crit, 106, 89, and then I get dropped, I'm dead to Energy Ball Mineral. What about at 66? So Flash Cannon crit. Neutral Spidef does 103. It's 98. 98. And then if I get dropped, I am not dead to Energy Ball Mineral, so it would always be Thunderbolt. I drill run into Aqua Jet. So that works. I need to go 66. So, first of all, let me grab everybody I plan on bringing in this fight and make sure the minimum level 65. Alright. Then it's just Sableye and Metagross left. I think... So let's quickly look at the AI here. Knockoff, if I have no item, is minus 10. And Recover at full HP... it's minus 3. So, if I understand this correctly, I think that means he's more likely to recover at full HP than knock off into a no-item Mon. Where was the minus 10 thing? What? What was I looking at just now that said minus 10? Oh, minus 10, there it is. I can't read. Okay. Let me go to pictures, screenshots. From the Gen 5 AI doc, but for AI doc. Understand correctly, it will recover at full HP before knockoff into an item this spawn. Because if I can stall it out of recover PP with no item aggron, by just clicking moves into it, I mean, yeah, I'll be attacking it as well. Like, if I'm attacking it and knocking it so that it wants to use recover, I can just stall it out of recover PP and then I just win, right? I'm not crazy? And then I bait Meteor Mash. The question I have for this is, do I have another pivot that baits Flash Cannon? You bait Thunderbolt, which I think is fine into Rindoberry Seeking, actually. Because I'm not dead to Earth Power crit, I just drill run into Aqua Jet. Yeah, that's totally fine. I can pivot Fortress on Energy Ball. I should be full HP, so there should never be Flash Cannon. I go U on Energy Ball. I go U on Thunderbolt. With Rindoberry, I bait Earth Power and I'm never dead to crit. Drill run into Aqua Jet kills. And then it's just Sableye left. So I go Aggron. And I just stall it out of recover PP. Can I then... Let's look at Energy Ball crit. Energy Ball crit does 45. 141. If I get dropped, I'm not dead to Earth Power if I get crit dropped. So I can also go Leftovers. And then I get up to 88. And then do I live double crit from Metagross? $87. 164 minus 87. I barely don't live double crit from Metagross. What about at 60? Let's count at 65. So if I switch in on Energy Ball, Sandslash, Fortress, Seeking. If I am 65 and I get crit dropped by Energy Ball, 192, 44, 148. Leftovers takes me up to 83. Protect gets me up to 89. It's always Thunderbolt. So I go Seeking, I kill it. You come in. And then Metagross last. I go Fortress, 65. What HP was I at? 148. I was at 89%. And I'm still dead to double crit at 65. Plus, if he boosts, I have to hard switch into an answer, which easier said than done with this box. Sandslash will be full HP, but it's not gonna have an item anymore, and it's dead to Meteor Mash, and it's gonna be dead to Zen Headbutt into Meteor Mash. Feraligatr takes a fuck of a lot more from Meteor Mash than I was expecting. I can Screech. And then Sand Slash kills, but I'm dodging crit unless I bait Zen Headbutt somehow. Which would be like a Seaking pivot if Seaking has the HP for it. I don't know, I don't like that. Yeah, Metagrosses have been a problem for my box so far. Ledian probably, yeah, no. Kecleon? No. What can Gengar do? I could Destiny Bond it with Gengar. I can't get Gengar in, actually. What about Feraligatr at, like, the level cap? Still takes way too much from Meteor Mash. There's no way I keep Dugtrio alive through all of this. It would guarantee a kill here. If Hitmonlee was still alive, I could lead Hitmonlee, sack that to Pidgeot, and kill this with Dugtrio. I mean, I can't get Dugtrio in. I don't know, what about, like, Bulldoze Gyarados? Doesn't do enough. What about Bulldoze on Feraligatr? Because it's going to be the same strength as Waterfall Crunch, isn't it? No, it's going to be stronger. It still doesn't do enough. Is there any way that I can bait Zen Headbutt? What is Seaking's... Seaking is going to be so low. I doubt Seaking's going to be able to take a Meteor Mash. Even at like 66. Do I sack Seaking to get into Feraligatr? I don't even know if Feraligatr learns Bulldoze. Sack Seaking... I don't know. I can't do anything to this Metagross. Other than just dodge crit on Gyarados again. This one's also Iron Fist, so I guess it's just dodge crit on Gyarados again. Is Bulldoze stronger than Aqua Tail? Barely. I think it's just fraud with Gyarados again. I think that's all I can really do. Losing Gyarados would really suck, but I just have to send it. I don't think I have a better answer. I'm fully box checked. Alright, let's make sure everybody's minimum 65. We're going to go 66 on Gyarados. 66 on Forretress. 65 on Dugtrio, or do I want to go 67 on Dougie? We're so close. If I wasn't minus special attack, or minus attack. Alright, we'll run 65 Expert Belt. We'll run 65 Expert Belt. Superpower, and then we'll Strength, Pidgeot, and Sack. Dugtrio can maybe save itself. If it crits Pidgeot, Dugtrio can maybe save itself. Maybe. I might still end up sacking it. I'm not sure. Let's go 65 on Sandslash. 65 on Seaking. Alright. Let's make sure there's no items in the PC. I don't think I ever wipe here. Losing Gyarados, though, that would suck. I think if I lose Gyarados, I probably wipe Diskyla, because I won't be able to set Rain for Swift Swimmer, though, in that scenario. Alright, we're going Expert Belt on Trio, Rock Gem on Sandslash. Not doing that twice in one stream. Leftovers on Fortress. Rendo Berry on Seaking. And then I guess Gyarados can have Mystic Water? Or am I doing Soft Sand Bulldoze? They both always 3 at KO, but Bulldoze I think is better if I crit, so we'll go with that. Do I even have Soft Sand? I need to get out. Wow. Who's got Soft Sand? Alright. Last item. Soft Sand. No item. Alright. That was faster prep than I thought it would be. I'm just box checked by this Metagross. The upside is if Gyarados dies, I can revenge kill. Alright. I'm just gonna remove the dead Pokemon manually this one time. I don't really care. It's extra stalling. Kingler, no. I think Kingler's the death I'm most upset about. Especially because it would have been prevented by an ability coin flip. So, there's that. Alright. Just real quick. All right. I'm 100% ending after this fight. Hi, garbage. Alright, I'm not that nervous for this fight. I should never wipe. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I have my encounter already. You can get out of here. I have my encounter. Yeah, there's no wipe con. I don't think. The worst case scenario is just I lose Gyarados. That's like the only really bad outcome. Because if I lose Gyarados, I think I lose to Skyla. So there's that. God, I really want Electivire on Route 7. I am going to end, not immediately after this fight. I might get Route 7 encounter and then end. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So, this Probopass has a Chople Berry Minimum attack Dugtrio. Does not care with Expert Belt. This is just still gonna kill. And now I have bad news because my Dugtrio is minus attack. Neutral attack Dugtrio still does this, even with 1 IV. But because my Dugtrio is minimum attack, it's one attack IV, modest nature. It does not kill Pidgeot with Expert Belt Strength. I needed a Rock Gem to kill this with Strength, an Expert Belt or Life Orb or Fighting Gem to one-shot Probopass. It's Levitate, so I can't use Earthquake. So we're saying, unless this crits, we're saying goodbye to Dugtrio. Arguably, not the MVP of this run, but the highest fragger of this run up to this point. Alright, we did not crit. This is no guards, there was no Hurricane Mist chance there. See ya, Dugtrio. Alright. We go Sand Slash, we Revenge Kill. We're so close. Alright, we Revenge Kill this with Strength. Hold on. I did make the same mistake I made earlier. Fuck you. I need a Rock Gem on or Ground Gem on Sand Slash. I made the reverse mistake that I made on Clay, where I went Ground Gem when I needed Rock. I just went, yeah, well, Schmo, the MVC can lick my ass. I literally said not gonna make the same mistake twice in one stream. Oh, that's really funny. That's funnier than when I, like, Nutsack Validation Council is crazy. If a Zumbi Bingo gets made, Claus is something should not, Claus is a wrong item or a misclick. Claus is a misclick, should be on it 100% because that's a staple. I don't do it every time, but I'm doing it this time. Now it would be really funny if Dugtrio crit this now. I think I would still have to sack it, just not necessarily now. Okay. I can't live that. Because it clicked it, it sees kill with Mineral. Yeah, there was no way I lived that. Unlucky. Alright, Sand Slash has Ground Gem now. Can't believe I didn't notice that. Alright. We Revenge Kill this with Strength. And with Ground Gem, we chain the Kingler. I miss my Sheer Force Kingler. Alright. Okay, so this is always Energy Ball because I'm full HP. We're gonna go Fortress. Is there a point to slow Volt Switching this to break the Sash? Low key, yeah. I think there is. It saves me some HP on Seeking. No, I'm dead to crit. No, I can't do that. I'm dead to Thunderbolt crit. I'm gonna Protect to be full HP. Because he didn't drop or crit me, I think I can use this to pivot on. I can use this to slow Volt Switch on Metagross later. Alright, this is Thunderbolt. We go Seeking. We're Rindo Berry, so we're gonna take an Earth Power. And we're gonna kill with Drill Run into Aqua Jet. Yep, there's the Lightning Rod proc. Alright. We Drill Run, we take an Earth Power. We're not dead to crit. This thing is a fucking nuke. It's so fast, too. We take this down to Sash with Drill Run. Crit doesn't matter. We kill with Aqua Jet. Alright. It's just Sableye and Metagross left now. Sableye comes in. We go Aggron. Aggron has no item. This is probably going to be knockoff because Seaking has an item. Which is fine. Okay, that's also fine. I'm a Steel type. I can't get poisoned. And now we're just going to start clicking moves. Once I have no item, it's going to want to recover, like, all the time. That's fine. I could also just flinch it down. I could Iron Head flinch this down, and that would be hilarious. No fucking way. No fucking way! Okay. The goal is to stall this out of Recover PP, basically. If I kill it before then, even better. But he's got... I think he's got 5. Okay, another flinch. No shot I flinch this down. Yeah, okay. We're getting closer. Every flinch I get is 1 closer. That's 2 recovers. Yeah, I don't know why I was worried about this. Metagross is what I should have been worried about. Okay, so I just kill this now? Because I flinched it 4 times? Like, I just kill this. I flinched it 4 fucking times with Iron Head. Get shit on, you piece of fucking ass. I don't know why that... What am I saying? I'm just saying words. Alright. There's no reason to attack this. Is Fortress dead to double crit? High rolls, yeah. This is a little bit tricky now. We're gonna have to do some frauding. If I go Fortress and this Meteor Mash boosts, I'm just in an awful spot. I'm just gonna go hard Gyarados. I didn't teach Bulldoze. I didn't teach Bulldoze. Shit. I didn't teach Bulldoze. I need Set Rain. I'm Soft Sand with no ground move. Alright, I need to Set Rain. Please protect. Yes! That's really good. That's really good. Alright, 170. Am I dead to crit? Yes, I am so dead to Zen Headbutt crit. Just 1 time. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Come on, Gyarados. You want this. Okay, good high roll. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay. We gotta dodge 1 more, I think, because he's probably gonna protect. Yep, we gotta dodge 1 more. 1 more crit. And then we're out of this. Unless I crit this, which would be really nice. But... Okay. Alright. 1 more. Dodge 1 more. I'm fucking him. Like... Or them, I guess. I just misgendered myself. I'm fucking them. Oh, that's perfect. We dodged the crits. Shut up, Crow. Shut up, Crow. Alright, I don't even think anybody predicted. Never mind. Garbage, enjoy your 300 points. Enjoy your 300. Oh, that feels so nice. I was so worried about this fight. And then I found the Sandslash Revenge kill into chaining Kingler line, and it just all fell into place. Oh my god. That feels so nice. 6 deaths, not ideal. I have no fighting types until at least Surf Sim. Possibly longer. Crow, can you remove Chargestone N from the Revenge command and add Dugtrio to the deaths for me? Thank you. I would do the edit command right now, but I'm lazy. I added you as a Nightbot admin for a reason. Okay. We made it! We touched down in Mistralton. Coming up on the biggest redemption point from the PB. Alright. That was riskless too, other than the Metagross thing. So I'm so proud of that line. I think like Clay and N, I think those are both played really well. Outside of the item mishap on Clay, I think that was played super well. Alright. 6 deaths at Mistralton is not ideal. I think I can beat Skyla. Let's go get my Route 7 encounter. I'm taking Shaking Grass. I really want Electivire. I wouldn't... I'm fine with all three. I want Electivire the most because I want an electric type. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Route 7 encounter and then end. I don't know if you're a trainer. Probably not. Come on. Come on, show me Electabuzz. Alright, that's fine. It's a fire type. It's a fucking fire type. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. I'm really worried about Skyla now. I'm going to have to do something with Tailwind or Swistle Marmaldo, and both of those can go wrong. But this is guaranteed Flash Fire, and I can slap an Eviolite on it until I want to evolve it. So, like, I'm not going to complain about this. Guaranteed Flash Fire is really nice. This is not Shitmar in this game. Alright, because I know what its ability is, I'm just going to check its nature. You know what? That's a good nature, too. This is good. This is really good. It's really not what I wanted, again. I have now missed 2 chances for electric types in a row. And I missed it on Drawbridge, and I missed it on Route 5. Like, I've missed every chance for an electric type this run. And an electric type for Skyla, oh my god, this is max speed, was the main thing I was hinging my confidence in this run on. I do still think, if I've beaten Skyla with Rock Slide Swistle Marmaldo before, I can do it again. But because I've done it before, I'm not super confident in it. Is the only thing. Alright, let's check the Magmar. Wow, yeah, this is really good. I wanted. About 7. But we take those. Alright. So I'll know if I updated the frag sheet if Xatu has one in this split. Which it does not. So I did not update the frag sheet for the last grunt. So I can do that. Because Xatu got one on that fight. So let's update it for that grunt, which was, if I remember correctly, 2 for Aggron, 1 Xatu, 1 Sceptile? Yeah, that sounds right. So 1 Sceptile, 1 Xatu, 2 Aggron. Let's add Magmar. Let's make it Magmortar. No, let's keep it Magmar until I have all of it. Alright, and then the end fight was 1 for Dugtrio, who's now dead. It was 2 for Sandslash. It was 1 for Seaking. It was 1 for Gyarados. Another for Aggron. This is Dugtrio, then Sandslash, Aggron, Seaking, and Forretress. Did I get everybody? 2 for Sandslash, Aggron, Seaking, Gyarados, and that's only 5. And then 1 for Dugtrio. Yeah, I got everything. Alright, so we're all up to date. I'm going to head back to Mistralton and raid out. This is my longest stream. When was the last time I went for more than 4.5 hours? Or more than 4 hours, even. I did a 4.5 hour stream of Vintage White recently. This is my longest stream since since one of the Gaia streams. Alright, I'm gonna end. We're gonna raid out. Maybe live tomorrow with a new ROM with a new side project. Depends on if I can be bothered to update my GBA overlay. If not, we run up Celestial Tower and Skyla Gym tomorrow. So I'll see you all, or maybe not tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I'm not sure. To be determined. I will see you all next time. We're gonna raid Bobberclef, by the way.